Picking up from where we left off, all of you, our adventurers, are still traversing the Underdark in hopes of getting to the surface. But for a while, you guys have taken up a subcharge, um, sort of dealing with the obstacles in your way when you've gotten to some of these settlements has kind of become a recurring theme. And the most recent one, the Pudding King, somewhat aligned with the demon lord Dweeblix, the demon lord of oozes. This time in Blingdenstone has been filled with a lot of loss and hunger. And loss in a lot of different ways. You've met some of the people, but maybe not felt the backstories of where their mistrust comes from. Regardless, you have halted the ritual of cleansing. You have found a way into the palace. You have found an entrance through this mulch passage discovered by Topsy and Turvy, and because of that, found a way inside without alerting the entire palace. So far, you've defeated the creatures in your path, and you have just dealt with the last of them. These sort of blight needle creatures, along with these shambling mounds. And that's where we pick up from our adventure. That's where we are now. With that being said, what would you guys like to do? You have just successfully defeated your enemies, and now a passage to the subterranean lower levels of Blingdenstone awaits.
Guess we got to do an obligatory search of the area and just kind of see if there's anything around. Did we do that already?
I don't think so.
Nope.
I think we should look around before we move on.
So who would like to start investigating the area?
I will do that.
Anything he needs moved to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little investigating. Just wander around. Oh, it looks like Tikal might be onto something.
Okay. So, as you recall, when you guys came in here, you saw that there were many crates that were just abandoned here for a long time. As you have a moment to yourself, Sakel, you start rummaging through the creatures at first, but you recall when one of the boxes shattered, there was some rubbish in there. As you start going through it, it looks to be extremely rough and just abandoned here gemstones. Specifically, a collection of just raw, still caked on to the stone. They were the stone and bedrock from wherever they were mined from. They've just been sitting here for however long.
Okay. Can I take them? The gemstones?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
As you start rummaging through them, Orgoth, you notice that the creatures here are a bit natural when it comes to I would say the biome. They aren't necessarily evil creatures. As you start looking through their stuff, they don't have anything on them in terms of money or gold. But you do notice that they weren't protecting this passage for any other reason other than it was their home. Overall, though, when you look through this area as well, Orgoth, you find more of the same crates that have just rubbish, nothing of importance of them. Takel, go ahead and roll 2d6 for me.
2d6.
Twice.
Nice. It's pretty good.
Itty bitty gee.
There was some hidden underneath this box.
As Ray starts pushing some crates over and finds some more, you start collecting all of them. When you get your full collection down, you find 11 of these gemstones. In total, from your rough estimates, especially because when you were in Thieves Hollow, you've seen what happens when these get refined by a jeweler or someone capable of increasing their value, and also seeing what they can be used for in terms of enchanting certain items. In total, each one is worth 50 gold.
Okay.
Roughly, depending on if you were to get them. But they are large. They're about bigger than than an apple. Some of them, but mark it down. You have 11 rough gemstones. Who knows what they particularly are? Some could be diamonds. Some could be obsidian. It's really hard to tell from the state of them. They would need some work.
Okay.
I reach up and wipe the drool off of Takel's mouth.
Yeah.
He's putting them in the bag.
Yeah. Just shoving them in the bag.
So, that being said, everything about you is here. You guys are still wounded from the previous battle. I don't know if you guys want to discuss with yourselves what you want to do next, or continue on.
Well, I know that Takel mentioned earlier that he was down in spell slots. I mean, a long
Well,
rest would probably benefit.
I don't get a lot of
But
spell slots anyway, and I'm down half of each of my spell slots. So I mean, we could probably rest a little bit, get some health, but at the same time, it's like I don't have all of them. So it's up to
you
y'all.
guys,
It's up to y'all. I don't mind.
8 hours down here seems a little rough. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. It's a crappy place to rest, but we're moving on to the Pudding King, and I'm out of first level spell slots.
There's past the mounds. Is there? Does the tunnel look like it gets easier to? Basic. Is there somewhere a little further along that we could take an hour? I don't know if I want to hang out right here.
The passage itself looks like it's still a natural cave.
Gotcha.
But based on the fact that there are actual goods here, not that these gemstones were left here, but actually in crates, the palace should be close. And of course, you would be in the subterranean part of it.
Yes. Yeah.
So there could be shelter. Who knows?
I do look around and be like, I can set up guard if you guys need to rest an hour. It doesn't look like I was beat up or you guys healed me before we're at the end. So,
I mean, short rest would be good too.
me and Murph would post up.
Chad, I forgot you had Murph.
Yeah, because I can use a short rest.
I got it for 24 hours or probably 22.
Yeah, if you guys want to take a short rest, feel free.
Short rest.
Get those low rolls out of the way now, Orgoth.
You saw that.
All right, I'm good.
There you go.
That's better.
Hey.
It's fine.
It was my second wind. That's why. I was like, why am I used my second wind?
Jesus.
So, you take some time, find places to sit, pull out some rations, eat up, and roll as many natural ones as possible.
So I see a lot of that. Yep.
Um, Daron, you're the one who's been hit the most. You were not only beaten bad in that last battle, but almost died through being engulfed by that creature. It kind of took you into its form and uh, let you became a passenger. Um, the group was able to save you, but overall, your time here in the Underdark has got you thinking, where am I really going?
Hmm.
So, what do you think Daron is trying to aim for? Where do you think he's trying to get to?
An adventure somewhere he's never been before.
Okay.
To find fulfillment instead of constant darkness.
Okay. So, as you're thinking about this, you remember Thoric and your time traveling together. He's usually been the one to be the more optimistic one. Um, Not that you aren't a ray of sunshine yourself, but being a cleric, he's kind of guided you on the path. Him being missing here is a bit different. But at the very least, you're with people who have, as you've just seen, put their lives on the line to save you.
Right. Which makes me want to help them more to get out of here.
Maybe. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
You sure it's not a strength?
As you're going over mentally everything, there is a feeling of hunger, somewhat familiar. As you start to hear whispers from different areas of the chamber you're in, growing louder at the passage before you. As you start to eat your rations, you feel empty, like a void in your stomach. And you start to think of certain memories. And as you start thinking of the memory of, it's gone. You start to try to remember what you were thinking of, that memory. What was it? But it's gone. Like a dream you just woke up from. You've already forgotten what it was. You have 1 point of madness.
Okay. Does that increase?
It can.
there like a constant wisdom saving throw I have to make for it to increase or decrease?
I guess we'll find out.
How many madness points does it take for me to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop?
Depends.
Good. Good information.
No one here has cracked through the madness yet. With that being said, you guys have rested. What would you guys like to do?
We should
Cautiously
carry on.
start heading out.
Onwards. Sally
Start-
forth.
Start helping everybody off the ground. Come on, guys, let's get up. We gotta keep moving. Can't rest here too long.
Okay.
Trudge
So-
forward. I'll
Let's go.
try to take the lead this time.
You all gather your things, pick up, and make your way towards the passage. Who is in front?
I think it's gonna be Ray. Or I'll push Murph in front of me, one or the other.
I'll be behind Ray.
Yeah, I'll be right next to Kreth.
I'll be behind you guys, just having this sudden urge of violence, just held in for the next fight.
Eat a good berry.
Yeah, I have one left. I don't know if, yeah, we haven't rested. It's not a day yet.
I have 3. But I used up my head.
Take it slow. Murph, be quiet.
As you're, I'm sorry, who said they were going first?
Ray.
Ray. As you find Murph dragging himself along with you, you feel a sense of familiarity with this area. And you find yourself eating more ration as you move forward, more than usual. As you keep pushing down this path, eventually it transforms from natural stonework to a broken sort of stonework, a natural I mean not a natural, a handmade stone wall has collapsed and left a noticeable hole, most likely the entrance to the subterranean part of Blingdenstone and its palace area. It did take you about 10 minutes to get here, though, or a little bit less than that.
Watch out for the debris. I think this is the
Fueled
entrance.
up forward. That's why this is the place where Topsy and Turvy told us to go, right?
Yeah, I think we're right underneath the palace now.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Cautiously, I'll try to go forward and put a little space in between me and whoever's right behind me.
That's me.
Let me
It's in tight.
see if I can find any traps.
So go ahead and make me investigation or survival. You can use either.
Hey.
What you see, boy? What you see?
as you look around and you notice a set of tiny little deep gnome tracks leaving this area. A pair of twins, it might look like.
That's what they said.
That's what they said. You
I think I picked up Topsy and Turby's tracks. As I backtrack. I know they've made it this far.
Well, we must be in the right place.
Onward, home.
you find that when you go through the hole, the stone ground beneath you is well built. And it's been a while since you felt stone beneath your feet. Even in Gracklestug, it was mostly just natural stonework with grand buildings built atop of the Underdark. But here, you feel solid ground. It's not a large room ahead of you. You see a noticeable heavy door that is locked this place in. You find some broken, opened crates. You see some obvious skeletal remains in the corner, along with some tattered clothes that have not decomposed yet. But overall, it looks dusty, abandoned, and disused.
I think the ghost said something about this was flooding in acid before. So I would imagine that's what I'm seeing. Any of you guys want to rifle his clothes? I'm going to keep my eyes forward.
Okay.
Welcome to the stream, Lord of Cats. Welcome, welcome.
I guess we're rifling through his clothes.
Or got to just poking some of the stuff with the trident, like not getting too close as we go through the passageway. Especially those skeletons. Detect good and evil. Whatever that is.
Yeah, that's fine. You're
Yeah.
So you start trying to detect good and evil in the surrounding area as you guys start making your way into this chamber. Who's looking through the clothes?
I will.
Okay. It's Kel.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even have to bother too much. The clothes are very obvious to you.
Okay.
They are drow-like in nature. They are militarized leather armor, but very old in comparison to what is worn today.
Hmm.
They probably don't have much use of them in today's age. At least a few decades, as the body has been decomposed for so long. As you're rummaging through, you do find about a coin purse of 50 gold pieces and 50 silver pieces. And then you find what looks to be a worn out dagger, a hand crossbow, 10 bolts, and a journal.
Ooh. I'm definitely taking that journal.
Okay,
And the
Uh,
bolts.
for sure. So, take the journal here. Would you like to read it now or later?
I mean, if we feel we have time, do we have time? Or do we just want to go?
Check the journal. I'm
Okay.
kind of eyeballing the dagger. What's that dagger? It's like
It's a worn out
it's
dagger. It's an old militarized drow dagger.
Orgot puts it in his belt. I've got another drow dagger, and these are good to throw, and don't care if I lose them.
I will read the journal then.
Okay.
Just put you in between all of us.
As Takel pulls out the journal, we'll have him read it for you guys here.
All right. Entry 1, the first descent, cycle 3, month of Lolth's favor. We breached the outer ring with little resistance. Pathetic creatures, these deep gnomes, scurry like frightened insects. Menzo Baranzan's might is wasted here. Their defense fold at the mere sight of our sigils. I have claimed 3 slaves already, one of which is literate, might teach her to record my deeds when the scribes are too slow. Entry 4, cleansing the library, cycle 9. They called it the Lore Vault, a repository of gnome magic and history. I set fire to every scroll myself. My blade still drips with ink and blood. The screams of their elders echoed like wind chimes as we drag survivors to the pits. Commander Dalith orders us to press toward the inner chambers. The palace will fall soon. Entry 7, Palace Resistance, Cycle 12. We underestimated their desperation. The halls are narrow, curved, designed to confuse. The palace is guarded by more than steel and stone. Earth elementals pour from the walls like water, melting our flanks and collapsing passages. 4 of my kin are missing, not dead, missing. Pulled into the stone itself, I do not speak of this to the others. Oh, wow, got pulled into the stone. Okay. Entry 9, The Abomination, Cycle, question mark. I don't know the date. I don't know where I am. We followed orders, we breached the vault depths, then it came. It was no elemental, no golem, no construct I have ever seen. It walked on 4 great legs like a spider carved from iron and sorrow. It bled fire from its joints, its eyes emerald and endless. Saw through illusions, darkness, and courage. It crushed us with impossible strength, then burned the remains with gouts of psychic flame. It screamed in languages not meant for the sane. I watched Vordrel try to flee and burst apart from within. My entire platoon is dead. I alone escaped. If this can be called escape. I hear it in the tunnels, the clank of metal on stone. It's still hunting. I I will not be taken. May Loth forgive my weakness. And that's it.
I
That's
don't like
fun.
the sound of any of that.
Death of the Dead Drow, yeah. It's pretty bad.
Not just elementals, but an abomination thing.
I'm glad these drow got what they deserved, but this mechanical spider seems concerning. You have a
Interesting.
mechanical spider, don't you? Small one.
Little one, yeah. Some courage. Ooh, okay.
So, single file away from the walls and listen for metal clanking. Is that what you said?
Yeah, basically.
You got this, Murph.
Murph's walking point.
Yeah.
Ordogoth, your detection of good and evil.
Well, no, it's my divine sense.
Right. What does it detect?
Divine sense. Fiends, celestials, undead. You know, just
Just the normal.
Holy kind of stuff.
As you approach the door that leads out of this chamber, you don't detect much until
Oh.
you notice the door itself is coated in a very particular mix of fungus and ooze. And as you approach with your extension of your oath, trying to discern something here, even the door has a fiendish presence to it.
I alert the party about what I'm picking up. I've got some bad vibes with this door, so I'm picking up something that's wrong. Be careful. Let's be on our guard, and don't touch that door if you don't have to. Is the door open already, or is it closed?
It's slightly ajar. You could push it open if you wanted.
Push it open with the trident. Use it as like not touching it, just kind of like jam it open with my spear, not spear, the trident. I guess. Just kind of push it to the side.
I guess I step back and let you move forward.
Yeah, just to get that thing out of the way. Try to push it as wide as possible, let whoever needs to come through without touching it.
I guess I look back at Chris and Takal and go, like, does anybody know how to draw maps? I'm afraid
I could try.
we're gonna get
Well,
lost in here.
Good news, I actually still have chalk.
well, speaking of
I think
maps,
I have some parchment and ink and pen in my
why don't we
scroll case.
jump over to the map?
Nice.
Bear with me, chat, because I do want to show you the map, but it's really hard to show it without spoiling anything. It's kind of
Do it.
difficult.
Do it.
Tell the players to get off the map, get off stream.
No, players can be on stream. That's fine.
I'm teasing.
That won't save you.
I'll start by just taking out a hand axe and just putting an X on the floor next to the door, away from it, but just enough to mark something.
Don't worry, Ray, I got it.
Okay.
I'll take out chalk, and I put an X, and I'll put in the direction that we actually came from, where it points to.
I probably wouldn't have thought about it, but with the journal, kind of worried me.
Okay. So as you do that, Orgoth pushes the door open with the trident. Feel free to move your characters however way you wish. Do remember, however, wherever you walk is final. No takesy backsies, as the Demogorgon says.
But what if I do like a jab step?
I pull in and I just kind of take the side defensive position.
Kobe. All right.
As you enter, there's a bit of light, very faint, on some of what looks to be randomly placed clap-on lights, as you see in the commercials. They don't seem to be powered, by fire or anything like that. They aren't very strong either. You do notice that there have been many of them that have been shattered and destroyed, and broken glass remains on the floor. Orgoth, you notice that the same sort of material that was around the archway of the door is also in a lot of different parts of the walls themselves. Kind of like this mixture of fungus and sludge in a perpetual kind of descending motion on some of the walls and archways. And
I
all of
definitely
it,
point this out to everybody.
as he's sort of pointing it all out, you see it's a mixture of like green with very not specifically like just circular, but circular and also different shapes of red kind of bubbles that are kind of like perpetually looking like they're going to burst, but then inhaling back into itself. Also, you see rubble in many different places, not just in the places that I have put some, um, along with these large, dirty copper filled with water tubs. Water itself, from this dim light, does not look clear.
How long would it take to clear the rubble?
Let's find out.
Just kidding.
Don't have my Democorian token ready, but I do have a Tiamat.
No. Actually, does the rubble come from the walls or from the ceiling?
I would say that most of it looks like it comes from a mixture of both,
Okay.
of either like like a passage of time or battle.
Cool. And a big lake of slime over here.
Orgoth uses his trident to kind of poke into the tub of water.
Okay. You
Just-
put the trident in, and it's very viscous. It's almost like a coagulated gelatinous thing. It looked like water at first, but when you put the trident through it, it sort of collects itself heavily over the trident. And as you start picking it up, it kind of follows with it, like just this coagulated blood. At first, it looked like a mix of like brackish water, but now you're seeing it come up as like a very
It's remind me of that
sticky.
gelatinous cube that we got attacked by.
Well, the color at first did, but now as it's coming out of the water, you see that it's a bit translucent and green. And
You guys seeing this?
you also notice that there are bones in it.
Don't
And
drink. I would suggest let's not drink this water.
And
It's like you
skeleton,
sneezed on your
Not where we
trident.
fill up our water skins.
like a booger, Ray.
Yeah. Get away from the boogers, man.
Yeah, I'm out with the boogers. We don't need to be prodding into that any deeper. There's a door down here, I see.
As
There's some sort of bars.
As you remove your trident from the tub, it kind of latches onto it and keeps it kind of affixed to a close proximity of the tub.
He's trying to pull it in. I think this could be a problem, fellas. Do I yank it out of the tub? I just,
Okay. Make a strength check.
pull it free, hopefully. Strength check.
Damn.
Nope.
As
Oof.
Well, it's better than that, honest.
pull the trident as hard as you can, like just it rubber bands back until the whole trident actually comes out of your hand and flings against the wall and then sticks in place with this gelatinous substance. And then from the bottom of the pool of liquid, bones start to shift through it and sort of float to the top. You see a skeleton head. And as it's a dull gray, the green becomes more and more vibrant. The eye sockets have a dull glow of yellow. And you see the substance take form into an obvious creature.
Somebody shoot that with fire.
And I would like everyone to click onto their tokens. And
Sorry, guys.
no, what are you apologizing for?
I woke the gross thing in the tub.
It's Saturday night, baby. It's Saturday
Nuts
night.
attack.
Rub a dub dub.
Rain down
Throw shit in
fire.
the tub.
But it will also hit our troops. Just do it.
I don't
You were
even
watching
know who
Platoon,
you
weren't
are.
you?
Mm-mm.
That's Thanos, man.
In-game from Thanos from in-game.
So,
I hope they remember you.
You took everything from me. I don't even know who you are.
You will.
so
Bring fire
see.
on that booty.
Let me get my creatures out here. Don't worry.
Oh, I always worry.
Oblex.
What? I mean, oh, nice. As the cow pulls out his Pokedex.
Yeah.
Oh, Obelix Spawn, the ooze type Pokemon.
I throw a Pokeball at it.
Alright, so let's see. So, first, before combat begins, turn order. I have everybody, right? I think so. One, two,
Nah,
three.
yes.
Okay, I think so.
Yeah.
So, in this situation, Sakel make an Arcana check.
Okay.
As the creature takes form and grabs the trident and makes it a part of it, your mind kind of falls back into your archive of information. These are Obelix spawn. Many hundreds of years ago, these were experimental creatures created from slimes, jellies, and putties that infest the depths of the Underdark. Originally bred by mind flayers.
Oh.
They are memory eaters. And with that,
Man.
let us begin. So, top of the turn order is Ray, not so Mysterio. What would you like to do?
I'm going to rage as a bonus action. Tail's going to come out. I am holding a shield and a hand axe at the moment. But I do try to keep my 15-foot distance. It's only 10, so I can't move you actually. Yep, that'll be 10 there, right? 10 feet between both of those. That'll work for now. That's all I can do. I got Murph in the way. And I'm going to try to swing out with my tail at the one to the south of me.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
would've
will
met.
not hit.
All right. And then just north of me instead.
18 will hit. Damage.
Yep, I am raging.
Nice. 10 points of damage.
And then 5, 10, 15. And I hide behind Murph.
Okay. As the tail comes out, wham! Right against the bathtub. It splashes into some of the actual water, but not the creature. You whip around, strike the second one, and maneuver behind Murph. With that, it is the Oblix's turn. The one in front of you, Orgoth, is going to hit you with, what is it? Mind share. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw, please.
Fuck that.
That will not be enough. You okay.
I get +1, but I don't think 6 is going to.
Sorry. So first,
Yeah.
you take 3 points of psychic damage. And then become paralyzed.
That's not good. 3 points of damage is no big deal. Paralyzed sucks.
Nope, Orgoth's dead.
The other Oblix will rush towards you. Now that you are paralyzed, he has advantage. Let's double check something real quick. Bring up my game screen.
Excuse me.
Ooh, auto crit. Lovely. So let's see if this goes. So first he's going to make his attack. It's advantage, which is a natural 20. Which actually makes it perfect because it's an auto crit regardless.
7 plus 12. 19.
So yes, in total, Orgoth, you take 19 points of damage. 12 of that is psychic. 7 of it is bludgeoning.
Bye-bye, boys. Have fun storming the castle. Think it'll wait?
Then, while you are paralyzed, it will shift and move itself to this corner. Sakel, you notice that the Oblix that paralyzed Orgoth is also in itself not moving.
Okay.
That would be this one over here.
Yeah, okay.
The other Oblix is going to make a similar mind share at Mr. Ray Bubba.
Bagoo.
Mr. Bagub, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
You're good at intelligence, it's fine.
That
There you
is
go.
enough. You will feel something start to linger and pierce your mind, but you are familiar with the incursions of this kind of force, and your mind has a sort of resilience at the moment. You shake it off, and are not affected. That being said, the creature is going to rush over here and take sort of cover against the iron bars that lead to this hallway. And that is their turn. Baron, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna go up to the guy next to Orgoff and attack him with my Star Metal Axe.
Okay. On its way back home. It is.
Nice.
The best part is it is technically paralyzed, so you may roll the damage and take the crit damage.
Nice.
So, not bad. So 8, 10, 12 points of damage, and you strike right into the heart of the creature, and your mind hears a scream of pain, not your ears. You have your second attack. That is also a hit. So that's 5, but he I'll call it. Actually, it's not a crit when they're paralyzed, but it's fine. 5 points of damage. You just don't move. They're not paralyzed.
Okay.
That would have been cool though. That being said, 2 big hits. It's looking rough, but it's an ooze. You know, it's not bleeding or anything. It's hard to tell, but it's looking hurt. Anything else?
No, that'll be it. I'll just hold my ground right here next to Orgoff.
All right. That's weird. I didn't hear the wish the party luck thing. Did it not work? Let me double check something. Did I turn anything off? Hope not. Did anyone else hear the have fun storming the castle?
No, but if I'm being honest, I have you muted on stream, so I didn't hear it.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, because I didn't want to get the feedback.
No, it is. Yeah, I get that. But damn it. Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. Thank you, DJ. I will use that inspiration to kill Orgoff.
Hell yeah.
Alright, yeah, sorry. So, Takao, you're up. I'm sorry. I was just
Okay,
looking at
no
chat.
problem.
My bad.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm do like all out sprint straight to over here. Rear back my gauntleted arm and go to hit the bastard with my thunder gauntlet.
Okay.
18,
Forgot about
Yeah.
those.
That's definitely gonna hit.
13 damage.
That
Nice.
will be enough. You will charge your gauntlet, slam with your first strike, and see the creature just be filled with an electrical current that passes through its entire fluid-like body into the tub. Orgoff, when the creature dies, your paralysis ends.
That's what I
I was
thought.
hoping
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, that's what I
was
thought.
Shake my head. I go, thank you, brother.
You still have
Sounded very much like whatever that guy's name, Macho Man. Thank you, brother.
thank you, brother.
Brother.
And if I see another slime in these Sorry.
Yeah.
Still got more movement, and you got another attack
well,
still.
I've only got 5 feet of movement left, so I can't really hit anything. So I'm going to punch Daron. No, I'm kidding. I'm just going to come right here.
Okay.
And that's gonna be it.
With that, we have. All right, Orgoff, you're up.
Or else he's baby in the corner, so he's going to go over here and take a couple swings.
Okay. As You rush over towards the creature. The light illuminates it pretty easily, and that is a hit.
$14 points of squish damage.
Squish.
Squish.
14.
And he's
is
going
a
to take another shot.
big hit. 24 hit.
24. And 11 more points of damage.
That you strike the second creature and take it down. Looking
Those
about.
bones crush.
Oh yeah, the bones that are in these creatures are not its own, but all the same. As the hammer comes down, crush through the skull, and all of its gelatinous form falls to the ground. Anything else?
I give myself 10 point. No, we're good. Fuck it. Excuse me. Yeah, screw it. We're good. I'm just going to
It's all good.
move. I'm going to come down here and what is that? I was 15, 5, 10, and I used the rest of my movement just to come to the corner here.
Okay. As you
Try to
rush,
come down and help out Ray.
you rush down. You just hear an inner voice says, "And watch your language." No.
Yes, the Silver Flame does not approve.
You
some
should
reason
Captain
it's-
America say language.
Language.
Yeah.
All right. So with that, boom, 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 boom. We have Kreth.
Alright, what I'm gonna do. That's about 25 feet. I'm gonna throw my javelin at that one. 21 for 9.
9 points of damage.
And then bonus action, I'm just gonna call it back and then throw it again. 20 for 8.
Okay. Very nice. You chuck the javelin, will it to return, and chuck it a second time. Both strikes hit. Creatures still standing. They're not hardy, but dangerous. With that, it's still standing. Anything else you want to try?
Nope, that is my turn. That's the only thing I can do.
Okay. With that being said, we're at the bottom of the turn order, which means Murph can go.
And that's all he can do. He just rushed in. He couldn't reach it without it, so he dashed. Arms up in the air.
As he uses his tongue to just slick the floor and slide him across, and then lick and then slide.
Intimidating as ever.
Just sliding across, just wishing it all the terror. We come to the top of the turn order, and it's your go, Ray.
And gonna tail him from there. Whips it around from behind me and crits.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Damn.
That's
11.
11.
11.
11. Still in the same spin. Let's try it again.
This would be a
And-
compilation of me like closing one eye to count. Probably
And
a
I
lot of
smack. Oh, I killed him.
I think he's dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I smacked the wall with the second tail.
Your first strike with the tail flattens it, and you immediately go for a secondary one. It's not necessary, but you bring it down and start crushing the bones and dispersing the liquid. It's not acidic, mind you, as all of you have now learned. It's very viscous. It's very sticky, but there's no acid nature to this creature. It is an ooze, but it is a different variety. And
At
most
least.
likely, there are many more in this family of oozes and puddings.
badly. I'll be like, "Stay out of my head!" Still in a rage. We'll probably run down here and attempt to open the door.
Okay. With that, we are out of combat, and this is a dunzo. You rush down, and the door seems locked, but the key is in the hole. It's right there. So if you wish to unlock the door, you can.
I can retrieve my trident at this point.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I will remove the
Wait, quick.
oobelixes.
I was gonna say you said the oozers. They're not acid like, but they're
They were sticky or something. He was saying they're
They're
like
viscous. They're like they are what you call
molasses
it?
or something.
Yeah,
yeah.
they can take in and create what would look in that sense to be their own form. They weren't just acid reflux.
Hey, Takeo, you got an empty jar?
I did notice the key, so I
I
would
have a
use it.
wine sack that's empty.
Yeah, you can use that. I don't
I don't
have
know.
an empty jar.
Oh,
I don't know if that would do the same.
And
I just want to fill up the wine sack with some of the sticky slime.
And the goop with the gross shit. Yep.
Yeah.
I can mark one wine sack of ooblex. Ray, the
Thanks.
key looks nothing out of the ordinary. You take it in your hand. The door is locked, but you could
well,
use the
that's what
key if you wish.
I was seeing if in my rage I even noticed it. So I rolled an 11. I saw it. So I just used the
Okay.
key and shoulder check it the door.
Okay, yeah. As he goes,
Or
ah. Um,
Orkoff likes his new trident. He's just poking it around the rubble, just kind of searching around the room a little bit.
okay. It's a heavy double door. That as soon as you push through with the the key, you just see it just fold open. Going to. I didn't bring. I didn't bring a good enough door effect. So I'm just gonna take the door off.
Don't waste any time and charge forward to the middle of the room.
Okay.
And basically, if you're in here, come get me now.
As you rush in, as they're pushing the door open, you stop and slide as you see a large construct in front of you. In this chamber, it's loosely dim light, but it's hard to not see a massive, in stature, what looks to be golem of sort, large, standing in the center of the chamber. Now, the thing about it that is wrong is that it is oozing from many different orifices with this red like substance perpetually flowing from it. And as you enter and challenge that which is unseen, a singular eye glows bright red from this creature. It doesn't
got it.
have 2 legs, it has 4. Like a centaur, you see the creature wake up and the joints of the mechanized golem, this clockwork hybrid, start to exhale an aura about itself. Unfortunately, I will reveal it now. And with that, the said, I would like you all to re-click
Already?
on
Excuse me.
it.
Someone had a purpose.
That didn't make sense. Unless it scared me.
Hey, me and Orgoth, nat 20s.
Nice. Down with the high roll too.
Why did I roll?
It's your boy.
We all rolled higher than it.
That's gonna be an easy one.
Don't say that.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily true.
Don't say that.
Can someone please clip it?
Someone get this boot.
The price just went up. God damn it.
That should be every.
Oh, more of these.
I believe. So we have our turn set. Everyone has rolled initiative, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Because of the nature of this battle, we are going to take our break just a little early. Shouldn't be long. 5 minutes. I'm not going to push it to 10. I'm going to put the Silver Flame song on. I'm just going to grab a water and maybe a snack. I recommend everyone use the bathroom if they need to. And then we will hop right into it. Just in case, put you guys back over there. You guys don't need to see the map anymore, right?
No, that's fine.
Yeah,
We don't need to see all the flubbers.
It's fine. I'm going to feed the fish. I'll be back.
No problem. I'm going to toss a coin to your Witcher, or in this case, everyone, I will be playing the actual edited version of Ballad of the Silver Flame for the stream. If you guys wanna unmute for that, it's pretty good. I do say so myself. And let me hide the battle map real quick while I pick up. And yeah, I'll be back in 5, hopefully 6 minutes.
When shadows crept across the veil and fiends walked proud and free, the world cried out an anguished voice for hope and purity. From humble hearts a fire was born, a light that would not die, a silver blaze divinely sworn beneath the moonlit sky. Oh, silver flame, so pure, so bright, burn ever true in darkest night. We take the blade, we speak the name, we swear our lives unto the flame. The Templars rose in armored lines, the banners pure and white, to cast the demons from their halls, to bring the dawn from night. With sword and prayer they stood their ground, their faith a burning brand, and every soul they freed from sin was justice by their hand. Oh, silver flame, so pure, so bright, burn ever true in darkest night. We take the blade, we speak the name, we swear our lives unto the flame. No tyrant crown or law of kings shall sway our sacred path. No lust for gold, no whispered lies shall stir the flame to wrath. We guard the weak, we shield the lost, we hunt the nightborn beast, and where corruption takes its root, we are the holy feast. But heavy is the hand that strikes, and tears the heart must bear. For mercy oft must face the blade to purge the poisoned air. The flame does not demand the cruel, nor praise the prideful tongue. It calls for sacrifice and truth from old and ever young. Though centuries may rise and fall and kingdoms break like glass, the flame endures through every age, unyielding as it was. And when the final trumpet sounds and heaven meets the plain, the silver flame shall still burn on through battle, loss, and pain. Oh, silver flame, so pure, so bright, burn ever true in darkest night. We take the blade, we speak the name, we die, reborn within the flame.
And shadows crept across the veil, and fiends walked proud and free. The world cried out in anguished voice for hope and purity. From humble hearts a fire was born, a light that would not die. A silver blaze, divinely sworn beneath a moonlit sky. Oh, silver flame, so pure, so bright, burn ever true in darkest night. We take the blade, we speak the name, we swear our lives unto the flame. The Templars rose in armored lines, their banners pure and white, to cast the demons from their halls, to bring the dawn from night. With sword and prayer they stood their ground, their faith a burning brand. And every soul they freed from sin was justice by their hand. Oh, silver flame, so pure, so bright, burn ever true in darkest night. We take the blade, we speak the name, we swear our lives unto the flame. No tyrant crown, nor law of kings shall sway our sacred path. No lust for gold, no whispered lies shall stir the flame to wrath. We guard the weak, we shield the lost, we hunt the night-born beast. And where corruption takes its root, we are the holy feast. But heavy is the hand that strikes, and tears the heart must bear. For mercy oft must face the blade to purge the poisoned air. The flame does not demand the cruel, nor praise the prideful tongue. It calls for sacrifice and truth from old and ever young. Though centuries may rise and fall, and kingdoms break like glass, the flame endures through every age, unyielding as it was. And when the final trumpet sounds, and heaven meets the flame, the silver flame shall still burn on through battle, loss, and pain. Oh, silver flame, so pure, so bright, burn ever true in darkest night. We take the blade, we speak the name, we die, reborn within the flame. Oh, silver flame, within the flame. When shadows crept across the veil, and fiends walked proud and free, the world cried out in anguished voice for hope and purity. From humble hearts a fire was born, a light
Oh, silver flames so pure, so bright, burn ever true in darkest night. We take the blade, we speak the name, we swear our lives unto the flame. The Templars rose in armored lines, their banners pure and white, to cast the demons from their halls, to bring the dawn from night. With sword and prayer they stood their ground, their faith the burning brand. And every soul they freed from sin was justice by their hand. Oh, silver flames so pure, so bright.
Let's just retreat on you so you can use dash with a bonus action.
Boom, I make a dash.
That
Boom, I make a dash.
would be so fucking funny as hell.
Back to the map.
All right, here.
Yep.
That was the extended version of Ballad of the Silver Flame. Still tons of more versions in there. So feel free to throw some likes on that. Wrong movie, Blue.
What?
Wrong movie. Your post.
My flubber?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Wrong flubber.
Yeah.
I'll show you the one you're for.
The one
Anyway.
with Robin Williams.
Great movie. We should rewatch it. I'll bring everybody back to the map. Okay. With that, make sure everything is up and running. Let's bring up the battle map. Stream. Extend it. Can you guys see the turn order?
Yeah, we can.
A little bit more. I think that's good. All right. So with that, as we come to the top of the turn order, the door is pushed open as Ray charges in, rage abound, with his mimic sliding behind him. As that happens, Takel, you immediately feel some presence in that chamber as it exudes this aura of nightmare fuel.
No.
And with that, unfortunately, did you guys hear the music?
Nope.
I knew it was bugged when I put it up. I knew it when I did it. I don't want to play the other one. So give me 2 more seconds.
1,000.
Comes after 1.
It's like that sloth in Zootopia.
What a shame. I'm not going to have time to put up another one. So we're going to have to use a different one. And I apologize because they're of the same... They're of the same danger level threat. So that's fine if I use this song and stuff.
Oh, that's not ominous.
That's an Elder Ring, you're about to die for the first time, me and the boss type of song.
All right, guys, a quick save here.
Unable to quick save in this moment.
God damn it.
With that being said, Mr. Takel Jas,
That's me.
what would you like to do?
All right, 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh my fucking god. 25. 30. And I'm gonna need all the resources I can get, and I can't hit shit right here, so I'm going to use my action for my spell refueling ring to give myself back a 2nd level spell slot.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to give myself temporary hit points because of my guardian armor. So that's 6 temporary hit points. Ray's gonna see Takel running in. He's gonna be like, "Oh my fucking god!" And then like this like glow starts appearing around him as like an outline. It's like, yeah, I need all the health I can get. Holy shit!
Russian, you see a nightmare before you. You heard or read about it recently in a journal. And this is no spider. You see a centaur-like golem with 2 heavy earthbound arms, wielding a massive hammer in one hand. However, this is no golem. It has been taken by something. Daron, it's your
Yes. All right, I'm gonna be running in as far as I can. I have 30 feet, right?
25. As a dwarf.
All right. Never mind. Yeah, I'll stand right here.
Okay. With that, it is Crest's turn.
I'll walk up in there. 25, 30. And then I'll toss my javelin at the big guy.
Okay.
19 to hit with 6 damage.
Question.
Yeah.
Is your javelin magical?
It's Zarkonian. I don't think it is. It's just more resilient to acid.
Does it become magical whenever you bond to it, or no?
I don't think so. I can put it up.
Good to check out. For now. Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, that's the wrong one. Wrong one.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't ask for your life story.
It says I create a magical bond with between yourself and one weapon.
Do not think so.
Yeah,
You chuck the javelin, and as it hits the creature, it has a minor effect. Half damage.
Oh, this big boy tough. All right then. Bonus action. I'll call it back and I'll toss it at one of the Oblex spawns.
Okay.
Crit. 13 damage.
Nice.
Plus, hold on. I also got to roll because it was a crit. Savage attack. What's the damage roll on this bad boy? Is a D6. I got to roll another 1d6. 4.
Nice.
So 16 points altogether.
Okay. A good hit as you boom make a right and
17.
strike.
17 points.
17? Okay.
Yeah. My math
As
is
you-
wrong.
As you strike the Oblix spawn. That being said, when you entered the aura, there was something you needed to do. I need you to make me A wisdom saving throw, please.
18.
Okay. You succeeded. No effect. Everything happened as you rolled it.
Okay. And that's the turn.
Okay. With that being said, Orgoth, you're up.
I'm going to use my blessing of the silver flame, and then I'm going to charge towards the door.
Okay.
10, 20, 30. And that's pretty much what I can do.
Awesome. With that, it is the Obelix Spawn's turn. I need Kref to make an intelligence saving throw.
14.
14. I think that just succeeds. Let's check. Yeah. So as he tries to bond with your mind, it is not affected. It will then
Wait, hold on.
Mhm.
No, go ahead. I just got to read something real quick.
Okay. It's going to slither and hide behind this pillar. Another one is going to enter here. And it's going to try to bind with Daron. Daron, make an intelligence saving throw. Ooh.
Nice.
Very nice.
Daron's
Will-
smart.
Get
Get
up
up
will
off
off
me!
You feel this thing slip into the back of your mind like jello, flowing through the inside of your eyelids. And then you shake it off. The creature will disappear and make its way back into the chamber. And now it will be Ray's turn.
All right. Yeah, I don't think it's what I think I would do. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna run in on the big guy. Do I hit an aura that I need to worry about?
Yes, sir. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
I think I get advantage on these now. With the the monster slaying armor, you gain advantage against effects from non-humanoid creatures.
Yes, sir.
Hey!
All right,
Nice.
It's going to be helpful
that
here.
helped.
Oh. Unfortunately, that's just a miss.
Yeah.
So first, you have disadvantage on your next attack roll. And then you also take 1d6 psychic damage, which will be 3.
Yep.
Stop eating plastic.
Get out of my head. Can I attempt? I know it's going to be it won't be at advantage anymore. It'll only be at a regular, just because I'm raging. Is there a way that I can try to grapple one of his legs as I'm making an unarmed strike to try to hit it, and then I'll try to grapple it at the same time.
You can grapple part of him if you wish. Or you can attack for damage. You have 2 attacks, though. It's up to you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking.
So what's the first one?
The first one's going to be a tail, then.
An attack?
Yeah.
Okay. So, disadvantage.
I'm on it. And it missed.
The first swipe will be a miss.
Now,
No longer have disadvantage.
Oh.
Now, what your second attack? Would you want that to be a grapple?
Nah, it was still the tail then. If I'd have got it with the tail, I might have tried something, but it looks like I missed both times. Bonus action. I don't think I got it. Nope, I'll just sit here and hold my reaction then.
Awesome. It's my turn. I think that's everybody. Almost. Nice. As the creature brings its hammer up with both of its arms, its hind legs kick back, and a tremendously large and heavy creature stampedes through Ray, Daron, Murph, and Orgoth. Let's see. I need all of you there to make dexterity saving throws. Well, I didn't roll the damage.
Can't do like an this is not a check, this saving throw. So it's
Yep.
dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Something good here. We need something. Gotta do it.
And Murph as well.
If he's doing a charge, do the people on the outside get opportunity attacks?
Let's find out.
Murph rolled a 1.
Awesome. Why isn't it rolling damage?
It just did it.
Oh, there we go. Cool. 31. Nice.
31. We all get 31 points of damage?
We saw.
If you fail.
Daron is the only one who succeeded. Daron takes half, so 15. So Daron, you take 15 points of damage. Everyone else takes 31 bludgeoning as the Obelix Harbinger stampedes through the entire group and makes its way behind Orgoth.
Who is beat to hell.
Is that not no opportunity attacks on that?
Let's see. I will
Through all of us.
I will allow everyone to make one. Take your damage,
Oh yeah.
and then if you guys want to make your attacks, go right ahead.
Because I'm on it first.
Just a Warhammer attack. Just take a swing. One swing.
It's an opportunity attack. Yeah.
Well, not for you, Orgoth, only because he's still in your range. He stopped on top of you. So
Critted.
So he didn't need your. Oh, nice. So let's see. So DJ, roll your damage, or sorry, Daron, roll your damage. Tell me what it is.
He did 6.
6. Okay. So Star Metal Pickaxe is magic. Next, for Mr. Murphy is how much?
8, 6, 10, 14 from the mimic.
14. How much was the bludgeoning? 6.
6 bludgeoning, 8 bludgeoning. It was critical. He critted, so it's both.
Yeah, but it should be acid. He has some acid damage, so it's one or the other.
Yeah, acid damage it is.
No, I meant like he should do bludgeoning and acid, so it's 8 in total.
It says 6 plus 8, so it didn't give me. I did it with the pseudopod. He didn't bite.
I see why. Okay, so
He hit
so
for
then
14.
7. And then
Yeah, I rolled a 14. I don't think that hit.
Kreft, that would be a miss. Ray, that's a miss.
Yeah, I sort of guessed it.
Kel, that's a hit. For how much?
9.
Yeah, it's 9 full. Orgath, he did stop on you, so he hasn't left your space, so there won't be an
Yeah, it's
attack for
fine.
that. At the end of the turn, we have Murphy. So, yeah, it's Murph's turn. Have him make a wisdom saving throw as he rushes over.
Saw pretty good. He's actually pretty wise for not this time, but
Nope.
got a +1. Jeez.
So his attack has disadvantage, and he takes 1d6, which is 5 psychic damage.
-5 more. All right. And somewhere in his head, he heard you and rolled a 1.
Nice. Awesome. As he tries to bite, he's biting at stone and some kind of red liquid or material he can't quite place.
Yep.
It's not food. With
Doesn't
that,
like it.
It is Takel's turn.
All right.
Be sure he spit on Orgoth.
Slobber.
Slobber. Yeah, just blah. Right at. So that kind of threw my plan out of whack. Man.
I think you're not the only drow to say that.
Yeah. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to step over a little bit, and I'm going to cast Shatter right there.
Okay.
And it's a Constitution saving throw, but the spell specifically says, if the creature is made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal, it has disadvantage on this saving throw.
I'll give you disadvantage. Yep.
And it's supposed to be a 16. It still says 15 down there. I don't fucking know why.
I didn't check it last. So just remind me before we leave.
Does that mean us in our radius too? If we get in
No.
radius?
I put it back here. So it's 10 feet. So
Okay.
I'm trying to make sure I hit it without
Constitution.
Yeah, Constitution.
13.
All right. So it's gonna take 17 damage.
As you look through the hallway and cast Shatter, glass sound just echoing in the chamber. It's a hit in the back. The creature looks unaffected overall, but it's taking damage.
15, 20, 25, 30. And that be it.
With that, it is Daron's turn.
All right. I would like to. I mean, like I can see him, right? Door's apparently open. All right.
Yep,
Door's
yep.
open.
I would like to use Ring of the Ram.
Okay. Feel free to make your attack. Neither will hit, but you do move that movement speed to that location.
Okay.
So you can
Can I be
pick
like
a
on
yeah. So
Alright.
you ring of the ram, boom, but almost hit Orgoth, so boom, make a red. And roll and see the creature standing before you with 2 4 stone legs. You can even hear gears and steam in different parts of it just constantly going.
I wanted to get closer, but I felt like that would have been dope if I would have hit that and got closer to it. God.
It is a gamble.
Yep, it is.
Alright.
On that note, I'm good.
Alright, Kreth, you're up.
That's 25 right there. Makes it 30. What makes it just inside the range. Thank God.
Just in range.
Just inside. So I'm gonna hit this bad boy. Take out my big void fang. 27 for 18. Ooh, that's max damage, my boy. Ooh, Lord Jesus.
That's pretty nice.
A big hit. As you strike it, you see a piece of stone immediately fall off, and you see this perpetual. Oh, I'm sorry. When you entered, you had to make your
wisdom
saving throw. And same
You
thing
get plus
for you.
1 to it.
So that's a natural 1, which would have given you disadvantage. So the 13 would not have hit.
Okay.
So I'm gonna plus the 18 back. So you still have your second hit, which is not with disadvantage.
All right. Second hit. 28 for 13.
Go.
Respectable.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it. I hate to say it, I might. Because I know Orgoth is close. Action surge. Swing again. 20 for 18.
Damn, with the 18 points of damage. Nice.
And I will swing for my last time. 22 for 17.
That's tremendous damage.
As you start carving through the creature, it does hurt. It does start losing a lot of structure, but you're also taking down mechanized parts, and you hear screams in your own head as memories flash in the back of your mind, but you don't recall the memory anymore.
Ask me something. Do you bleed? And I'll end my turn from there.
So with that, at the end of your turn, he is going to make a hammer strike at Daron. 20 to hit.
Yes.
Take 17 points of damage, 7 bludgeoning, 7 psychic.
Dang. Oh. Dang.
You said 17 points?
That's 14 points.
14 points. 7
Okay.
bludgeoning.
Bro, I'm about to say, dang, 17 points of damage, 17
like,
bludgeons.
You might as well just kill me, bro.
With that, let's check my calculator real quick. See if it triggers. Not yet. Okay. Alright, so with Krev's turn over, it's Orgoth. You're up.
Okay. Yeah, Orgoth's just really pissed, so he's just gonna start swinging at this thing. So he's really bloodied up, but is that a
You get
crit
advantage.
right there?
Yep, you get advantage because you got people around.
For a wisdom saving throw, please, before the attack.
Goodbye.
Hey!
That'll be enough. So go ahead and roll your crit damage.
I get this
Magic
here.
hammer. Magic hammer.
14 plus what's the crit for that? I don't know how you add for the crit.
So that one already
Or does it
doubled, and then
automatically double?
Well,
Did it
that's
automatically do it?
that auto doubled, but also your orc, your
I get
extra-
another 1d8, right? For
yeah.
that. Good.
That's
And I
fine.
want to use a second level smite.
Okay, so 1 more damage, and then
So
go
it's
ahead
a
and pop your
3d8?
smite. 3 or 4, one or the other. I think it's 3.
Let me just double check.
It's 3, 6, crit.
It's 6 on a crit. Are you sure?
If
Well,
it's
how-
3,
We'll
yeah,
find
I
out
don't
how
know how
many
yeah.
a second level smite is first. How many? Nice.
The 2d8 for a first level, 1d8 for each spell level higher, so 3d8.
Okay. So
So
then
3d8,
roll 68.
68.
Or 3d8 and then double it, whichever. Your choice. Whatever you prefer.
Let's go for the 6 and just see all these dice rolling for a change.
Okay.
All right, 25 points.
Nice. Big hit.
And that was my first swing.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to take another shot at this big bad boy.
16.
16.
That will not hit.
And
Your first hit shatters a bunch of its chest. You also, in your mind, immediately a memory comes to you, Orgoth, and then disappears. No longer remembering what it was, it is gone.
Oh.
That being said, as the creature is now wounded, I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Damn.
I was going to, well, go ahead.
Everyone may add a +1 if you're within Orgoth's range, which Daron, you are in,
Yeah,
To
Darren, you get 14.
madness.
which will just save you. So
Oh. Okay.
No, I have my
My bad.
aura of protection. So you get
Oh,
a
that makes
+1
sense.
to your in that little. If you're in that white circle.
I don't see the white circle though.
Oh.
Not on my screen.
Yeah, white circle doesn't really show up.
Yeah, I don't see it either. Hey,
There you go.
I see it now. Yeah.
it's awesome.
Nice. Thank you for that.
yeah, when you put it on Orgoth for you to see, only you and me see it. All you have to do.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Just there's a little checkbox. If you see the when you see the 10-foot radius, you see the purple circle with the 3 dots in it.
I think we have it on our end. I think that's just you.
No, he
Yeah, I don't
can't.
see any of that.
No, when you put your token aura up, that 10-foot radius at the bottom of your thing, there's a spot where you can make it visible to players.
Yeah, that's not.
If not, then if not,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, it's not on my token settings.
Okay, no worries.
It doesn't come up.
So, Daron, you will have succeeded because you're in Orgoth's aura, so you can
Yeah.
thank him for that later.
I thanked them already.
Yeah, that's good.
16,
Listen, I'm glad it
16
helped.
because of my armor.
This, yeah, it is 16, so you will also succeed. So, Kref, Takel, you gain 1 point of madness, and then take 2d6 damage.
Get out of my head.
You take 7 points of psychic damage. And is there anything else you want to do, Orgoth, before
I
the end
wanted
of your
to
turn?
take my healing potion for my bonus action.
Okay,
Even a couple points might help me out down the road here.
that's fine.
So 2d4. 5, so it's 7 points. I'll take it. Take what I can get here.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay, at the end of your turn, he is going to make a hammer strike at you. for a 17 to hit, which I don't think hits.
No, it misses.
As he slams
Bounces.
his hammer down, you slam it. Slams
Glances
into
off
your
the shield.
hmm
Yeah.
Then it is the Ooblik Spawn's turn. Takel, intelligence saving throw.
Yep.
Success. Ray, intelligence saving throw.
Come on, armor.
Ray is paralyzed. At the end of their turn, the creature is going to make another attack at Orgoth. Hammer slam. 15. Damn. Rolling pretty low.
Another shield deflection. He just keeps putting the shield up and letting that hammer glance off it.
Yep. With that, you feel the strikes are extremely powerful, but you are
Yeah, my arm
keeping
hurts.
it. It's a workout, but it's better than being hit by the strike. With that, it is Ray's turn, but he is paralyzed. Ray, please make me a saving throw at the end of your turn.
Still intelligence. It was intelligence.
Yeah. That will not be enough. You remain paralyzed. And at the end of your turn, with his final point, he's going to he will swing at Orgoth one more time. He's the one that hurt him the most. Hammer slam. 22.
That's gonna probably do me.
Nice. That will be. I rolled a 1. 7 points of bludgeoning and 1 psychic for 8 in total.
Glad I took that potion.
Oh shit, right?
That's actually enough.
One shot with this, just holding the shield up, just beating you down. One gets through.
Seriously.
With that,
Took it off the shoulder.
he is
That-
going to charge right through and hit
Shit.
Ray. I need Orgoth, Murph, and Ray. You can't even. Make your you just auto fail. So Orgoth and Murph dexterity saving throws.
Hey.
That's
You
gonna
got
be
this so beat up, and he's like looking at this thing charge him. He's like, fuck.
okay. That's gonna be 23 points of bludgeoning to Orgoth, and half. Oh, that's a wisdom save, but still. Fine. Whatchamacallit, 22, so 11 points of damage to Murph. And with that, he's going to move through here. Ray, you take the full 23 points of damage.
I do get to half it just because it is bludgeoning, correct?
Yes.
2, it's 11.
That is going to be his charge. And then...
The mimic's gone, by the way. There's a broken crate in the floor.
Good. With that, we come to the top of the turn order. Takel, you're up.
Yeah, that person, yeah.
I'm like Ray. Why am I reading the
Oh,
name?
sorry, real quick. Opportunity attacks.
Sure.
Would these be straight rolls or with that advantage? Since if he took off, I'll say just straight. I feel like it's.
No, it's advantage.
Oh. 20 for 15.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Do I get one this time? even though I got trampled down to my 1 hit point with my.
You would have been unconscious.
No, he
Yeah,
would
that's
he
what I
would
was
have
thinking.
survived.
Alright. So
Well, no,
Daron
wouldn't
can
your
make one.
August endurance leave you at 1?
Yeah.
I have.
Well,
That's what I have. I'm at 1 hit point at this
Well,
point.
he'd be unconscious when it kicked the shit out
And
of him.
then
put him-
shake my head and come up at 1 point. Yeah. I don't think.
Yeah.
not-
Realistically, I doubt I'd
yeah.
get a swing in there.
Yeah, he was
Unless
about.
he just ran into. Maybe you
Wait.
ran into my hammer as it was up, and you did the damage to yourself.
He
Don't-
just knocked his head into the boom.
If I allow
Yeah,
it for
exactly.
this, I have to allow it for the Demogorgon. I'm just saying.
All right.
Um,
Did I get hit with that too, or
No, no, you didn't get hit with it, but
No.
you
do
get
I
the
get
opportunity attack.
opportunity?
Yeah.
You can.
So, okay.
This man over here just keeps
With
running,
advantage.
running.
17.
17 will not hit.
Yeah.
It's a
Close though.
construct.
Pretty hardy.
That'll be
With
the
that, he rushes through the doors again like a freight train. Ray, as he and you cannot technically occupy the same space, I would like you to roll a fate die. Let's see. You need to roll above a 15 on a d20 or be knocked into the acid.
Just straight D20, right?
Straight d20.
Oh, that green stuff is acid.
I was gonna write it in. Hey! As you fall over, you get pushed back here onto the floor. I was gonna write acid, but I
It's
thought you
kind of
guys.
self-explanatory.
I thought you guys would check it before swatting
Oh, we just kind
this
of
chamber. So we'll see.
it's a SWAT moves.
With that, top of the turn order is Takel. What would
right.
you like to do?
Do I know which one of these is keeping him paralyzed?
Make an Arcana check.
All right. Damn.
Hard to tell.
Okay.
Magical hats conceal my dark magician.
Well, I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, and I'm going to punch at this thing.
Okay. Make your first attack. That'll hit. Roll me some damage.
10.
10 points of damage.
And 17.
17 will hit.
All right. 12.
Ooh, big hit. Big hit. Oh, I just took out 123 points.
Oh, fuck. All right. Yeah, man. I'm just good like that, you know?
Minus 10.
And then 12.
minus 12. Okay, big hits. As you boom, lightning gauntlets. Thunder gauntlets. Over and over again. The current shocking the creature. You see this area radiate for a moment. There's sweat. You just finally realize all the warmth in this room has been coming from all the acid that has been boiling here for God knows how long. And then, ooh, a piece of candy in that cart.
Ooh. I would like to mention I did adjust my health a little bit. I forgot about my temporary hit points. I just took them off and added the extra hit point. That's
fine.
if it in case. So
No worries.
but yeah, that'd be it.
I trust you guys. Daron. Oh wait, no. Sorry. At the end of Takel's turn, he's going to hit Ray. He does have advantage. Does a 24 hit? I think so.
Yes.
While paralyzed, it is a crit. So 12 bludgeoning is doubled, but then brought back down. So 12 bludgeoning in total, because it would be 24.
Mm-hmm.
And then the psychic, instead of being 3, is going to be 6. So that's going to be at the end of Takel's turn. Let me mark that I used one, so I don't. I'm just gonna put it like that, so I remember. Now it's Daron's turn.
Okay. guess.
being a dwarf sucks.
I know, bro. You see that? You
Us
fucking
dwarves are natural. Us dwarves are natural sprinters.
Fucking just
Very dangerous over close distances.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Uh,
All right, whatever.
yeah, the Ring of the Ram could pop another charge. I don't know how many charges you have left, so
I had one charge, but I'm pretty sure Dawn happened already. So it's
It
2
did.
charges.
yeah.
So you have another charge, yeah.
But if you want to pop, you want to pop smoke and get in the.
You know
get-
what?
Get
Fuck it. Why not? Let's get greasy. Let's get
Mhm.
greasy. Hey,
Counter-
ring it
counter
around. Prayers.
Pray to the silver flame.
as you.
With advantage because
Yeah, technically he is not threatened, but yeah, I'll allow it. 20 will hit. So move into his area. I'll say the Ring of the Ram hits regardless before the Wisdom check, so because technically you're not in the aura when you make the attack. So go ahead and roll the damage. 9. Cool. Oops, wrong buttons. Jesus. -9. Okay. You get to the door. You pull out your fist, and you say, "Give me sight beyond sight."
Zoom.
Overlord.
Or enter, target Captain Planet reference. Damn, I don't remember hearing the wishing the party luck thing. I think I might have broke it. But, let's remember there is at least 1 point of inspiration for the group. So whoever wants to use that, remember you guys have at least 1. But I'll try to fix it when we get a second. Oh, there we go.
Think it'll work?
Oh, so it is working. So then, yeah, that's 2. Maybe I'm just too into the combat and not
You're
hearing
locked
it.
in. You're
Yeah,
locked in, bro.
Yeah, I think so. So Darren, anything else?
I would use my bonus action to eat a good berry.
Sure. So that's 4 hit points.
Yes.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he is going to.
I have faith in my character today. Today is the day I have faith.
He's going to swing at Ray because it's an intelligent being. Hammer slam. That'd be a 21. So that is going to be a crit. So 7 damage would go up to 14, but bludgeoning. So 7 bludgeoning just in total. And then the psychic will double to 6. So 7, 10, 13
damage, yeah.
13 points in total. And then it will be Kref's turn.
All right. To feed Orgoth a good berry, is that a bonus action or my actual action?
Action.
Orgoth, you better love me for this.
Don't do it. Don't, just keep going. I don't do it. I got lay on hands. I'm gonna heal myself up.
Aren't you not? Oh, you still have 1 health, right?
I'm not 1, so I'm bleeding from
As
everywhere.
you bring
but
the
I'm
grape
gonna-
out and try to start putting it to Orgoth's mouth.
Orgoth waves him off. Go.
All right.
I'll be right
Let me
behind you.
do. Is it intelligence save or wisdom
Wisdom. Also,
15?
Jaron, make your wisdom save as well. Yeah, 15 is enough. Let me also take off one of his points.
save? Surprise, surprise. I'm gonna do fighter things. Walk up, Void Fang, swing. 26 for 16.
Nice.
That's cool this time.
And I'm not done. I swing again. Crit, baby! Let's go!
Oh, shit.
Nice.
We
Come
need
on, come
we need a channel point for Chris. That's what we need. That's what I should have done. Need the air horn.
I'm sorry.
Or I'm gonna
I'm
do the
sorry.
Andy Bernard bear horn thing. Sorry, go ahead.
And I roll
I'm
another.
sorry. He's rolled 18 naturally, and he just rolled 18 on a crit, like 18
Yep.
damage on a crit. He's rolled 18 naturally.
So here's the thing: the first roll was a
You
2.
get
The
another-
second roll was another 2. So it's like, it could have been better.
Yeah.
But I
But
got to
you
roll
got-
another d12, which is 10.
Ugh.
So it'll be 28 points of damage
Nice.
on the big fella,
Nice. Looking rough.
Taking a nap.
and that's all I can do.
As Ray's unconscious, just like paralyzed, like
Looking the other
hurts.
way. I'm looking at the obelisk spawn and Kel right now as I'm getting bashed from
I'm
behind.
trying, buddy. I'm trying.
Oil can. Oil can. As Kref slices and dices, you once again, Kref. Boom. Memories deleted at every strike. The eye radiant in pain. All you have are your thoughts of your family and the surface and returning. And one by one, more memories gone.
Oh, this thing is deleting memories.
Eating them.
Orgoth, you're up.
This thing's looking rough.
At the yeah, no, it's fine. Your move, Orgoth. He's looking rough. Yeah.
I think what
absolutely.
I'm gonna. He's looking rough. I have a couple different ideas, but what I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to charge in over to here. Why not have the right thing? Here we go. That's 30. And I'm just going to take 2 swings. I'm not even going to worry about my own health here. I'm just going to attack. Come on. 21.
21.
21. Yes.
Sorry, answering question. 21. Yes, hits.
And I'm going to use my last smite here. Second level smite, so it's 3d8.
So first minus 8. Okay.
Oh, Silver Flame.
Come on, Silver Flame, do something here. That's another 8.
Minus 8.
Orgoth is in pain.
Good
and he's
damage. Good
attacking
damage.
Anyway.
Good damage.
Take a 16.
Actually, my apologies. We'll do it for the next attack, but you have to make your wisdom save. I was sorry, I was
shit.
distracted.
Hey.
Double 25. Silver Flame's strong with you.
So far, it hasn't failed me. I'm going to take my final attack and pray to the gods here. Come on, what do we now? Swing
Got
and
it
miss.
all on the wisdom. You got it all on the wisdom.
Yeah, and Orgoth is at 1 hit point. He's completely beat up right now.
As you rush in, limping, and slide over, you immediately hit a massive hammer strike. As you immediately, Orgoth, think of something extremely important about something and strike the creature, deleting it from your memory.
Real quick, Mada.
Uh-huh.
I noticed on the stream the aura shows up on your screen, but it doesn't show up on ours.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah,
Oh,
I just
we were just talking
yeah, I
about
just-
it too.
I just happened to look at the stream and was like, oh, it shows up on there, but not on ours. Okay.
Well, the funny thing is, you were all, hey, welcome, Lord of Cats. You were all like, for the
Wait,
most
where's my
part,
token?
entering. The token's right there.
I don't see it on my screen.
I have to read it. It just popped on mine.
Yeah, I see it. I see it now.
You were all like bringing it up, like as you got close to the creature. So I thought you all saw the giant red glowing fucking aura that has been going on for this whole time.
I knew in my mind, I knew it was there because you said it. And I was like, okay, maybe it's just not up on there. And then it's like, I just have to look at the stream real quick. I'm like, oh, there is a big red dot, but it's not on our screen.
It's all good.
Good call.
With your big strikes, Orgoth, is it the end of your turn?
I mean, I have a bonus action that I don't really have anything I can really do with it.
Field
considering
dash.
circumstance. Yeah, but he's a huge creature, so I can't really knock him down or anything.
Okay.
So I would normally, if it was one of these other little black
Fair enough.
steels, I will.
Okay.
But there's nothing I can do. I'm out of healing potions. I'm down to it.
At the end of your turn, it's going to strike at you. And does it? It knows you're hard to hit. It's not stupid. This dude's paralyzed. You've brought it low.
Can I make it hit me?
Make an intimidation check.
$16 is not advantage. Sorry.
Wisdom check against your intimidation. It's a 14. All right, he's gonna swing at you.
Perfect.
Hammer slam. 22 to hit.
Perfect. I'll take it.
Okay. That will be 12 points of bludgeoning damage and 4 psychic.
Perfect. My reaction, I'll use Molten Retribution on him.
Okay.
Let's see. He has to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, and then have disadvantage on their next weapon attack due to the searing. Well, he's a machine. I don't think he'll have searing pain, but I will be able to do. Will be able to take 2d6 fire damage.
That's fine. Said which ones? Wisdom.
Constitution.
Constitution.
Constitution saving.
20. Okay. So that was his last point. With that being said,
6 fire damage.
On the save, or magic.
It says the attacker must the attacker takes 2d6 fire damage and must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or have disadvantage on their next weapon attack due to their searing pain.
So how much you said? 5?
Yeah, it's 5. Just 5 fire damage.
Check his distances. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
He's an out.
With that, we have the Oblique Spawn's turn. This could be funny. Takel.
Mm-hmm.
Intelligence saving throw, please. Damn. Unfortunate. I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
As you feel, as you feel the influence of this other creature invading your mind, you are steadfast. Mental fortitude lately has been questionable at best, but in this moment, you're steadfast. That will be its turn, and the other one can't do anything, otherwise it wants to drop it. Nah. Sacrifice the greater good. that, it is Ray's turn. So Ray, at the end of your turn, please make an intelligence saving throw. 16 will be enough. So you resist the paralysis. Unfortunately, it's at the end of your turn. So you are prone. You have not fallen into the acid, but you are alive, but hurting. You have been hit by bricks this whole time. But you're good now.
Brick by brick.
Unfortunately, that is at the end of your turn.
I can't get up.
With that, it is the Harbinger's turn. Okay. Nobody puts baby in the corner unless I say so. What a shame. What a shame. Yeah. Boom, he gonna make alright. And he's going to stampede. Yeah. He's gonna stampede through Orgoth and Kref. So both of you make dexterity saving throws.
It's not gonna matter, yeah.
Well, if you pass, you don't take any damage. But
Takes half
I'm gonna
damage.
take half.
use the wish the party luck. I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Okay.
yeah, but with
It
Orgoth's
wouldn't even
shield,
matter for me.
if you pass, you
He takes half
I
damage.
get half.
damage.
Half
No,
of
he
my
takes
20
0.
something.
With his shield,
takes-
he takes 0.
yeah.
Oh, with
Zit-
the shield. Oh.
Oh, so is there another point of that luck? Do
I
I
think
pass first of
there
all
is.
with a 14?
You
Or
rolled a
16?
15 actually because
I
of
rolled
your.
a 15, correct.
Yeah.
Smart, thank you.
I was trying,
15
man.
passes?
16 passes, yeah.
15 passes?
15,
I don't think
yeah.
I have advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Kref re-rolled.
Yeah, I got 6 though.
I hurt the one.
7.
I hurt the one I didn't want to hurt. So, damn it. What happens is, so what happened was, I try to move my hit points to my savings, but my attack points to my checking.
Yeah.
The Ubelix Harbinger charges, stampeding towards you and Kref, Orgoth. You try to bring the shield up, but your arm is too weak until you realize that you have the blessing of the Silver Flame active. The shield just rushes up out of instinct. You feel it glow, and instead of taking half damage, you get knocked back into this cart behind you as the Harbinger slams through to the pillar and crashes sort of here. I'm moving like that. You guys can still see him, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Camera over here.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
In 1 second. Bringing both of the half orcs to their knees as you both from different perspectives and different arms just do the Japanese anime nose flick. Just like Baka.
Not Baka.
Bakano. As the
I didn't
Harbinger.
hear no bell.
As we need like a still frame. We need an artist to do a still frame right now of Kref and Orgoth getting up both at 1 hit point.
At 1 hit point, bleeding from everywhere.
With that, Kref, you would not be
Might
able
have
to make
lost
an
a tooth.
attack because you did go unconscious.
Yeah.
But Orgoth, Daron, and Ray should be able to make their attacks. So The three of you go ahead and make your attacks of opportunity.
Somebody get an opportunity attack.
Ray, that's a hit. 7.
Fuck.
Reduced to 3.
Yep, I found out they are not magical.
Then Daron, miss. Perfecto. And Orgoth, 26 does hit. So roll damage.
Can't
Points.
flavor it.
It's as you just slam into the cart and the creature stampedes past. You try to draw a foul and go straight for the legs. Just like, ugh.
Try to draw a yellow card.
It's effective as the Harbinger slams into the stonework and a bunch of smoke billows from the debris. With that, we come to the top of the turn order. It is Takel's turn. He gets all his pips back, which I'm going to need. And with that, you're up, Takel.
Bonk. 19.
Ouch. Definitely a hit.
And that's 8 damage.
And definitely enough.
5, 10, 15. Another pound.
Oh,
Hitting
yeah.
the pound.
Ooh.
That's
Natural
a miss.
one will not hit.
That's a
After
miss.
rushing over to this one, you immediately sense something. You feel a memory coming into focus. A memory of home. And you then just briefly, with your archived mind, realize the dangers of harming Ubelix is their ability to steal memories.
Mm.
And in preservation, you just miss the swing.
Okay.
Memories.
Anything else you want to try?
Things
That'd be
I used to.
Okay. Daron, at the end of your turn, the
Yeah.
Harbinger, actually, Takel, will go, because it is highly intelligent still, will 1, 2, 3.
Wait a minute, wait.
Will charge through the doors.
Oh, okay.
Using
All right.
its one of its pips, one of its points. I could have used movement before, but it just wasn't worth it.
Okay, so he went through the wall. He didn't go around.
No, he went around.
Oh, he went around? Oh, okay.
Yeah. And with that, it is Daron's turn.
I'm going at them.
Nope.
Blue, you want to know what this fight sort of reminds me of?
What?
The opening to Guardians of the Galaxy 2. You're just you fighting the little stuff. It's us in the background fighting the big old boss.
Just running around like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's that?
Oh, you're gonna get hurt. Hi. All right.
Sun is shining in the sky.
Darren, what do you move into space? 5, 10, 15, 20,
That was 25.
Okay. Make your wisdom saving throw, please.
Let's go, Daron. Damn.
8. You have disadvantage on your next attack. So go ahead and make your attacks if you want. Oh boy. So the first one will be a 12. Because it's with disadvantage. And now your pip is gone. So the first one is a miss. You may make your second. Oh, and sorry. And this is what I also should have been doing too. You take 5 points of psychic damage when you enter the aura. So yeah, make your second attack is a hit, 20. So go ahead and roll the damage.
9.
9. As you feel your nose bleed, you immediately just swing a second time, and you see this red ichor just pouring from the creature. Another memory of something sweet, familial, gone.
Don't you run from me, because I'm gonna take your life.
With that, at the end of your turn, at the end of your turn, he's going to make an attack at you. 17 to hit.
This.
Does it? Damn. Shit.
It's at 16, but I
Oh.
got the armor, so 17. Wait, that's not just it?
If it
The armor
meets
doesn't give you
then-
plus
If it meets it,
If it meets it, it beats it.
Hmm?
If it meets it, it beats it. What your armor class is.
Oh, that makes it beats it. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah. If your armor class is 17 hits, yeah.
So with that, you take 11 points of bludgeoning plus 8 psychic, 19 in total. Right. Then it is Kref's turn.
All right. Bonus action, second
Oh,
wind.
I didn't swallow a pip. There we go. Yep, you go.
Yeah, bonus action, second wind. Max, let's go. 16, baby. I'll take that. I need it. Myself at 17. Hey, I'm gonna make this so cinematic. I'm just gonna aura walk.
Sure.
Natural 1.
As you slowly walk with the. Hey, I'm just gonna walk. Zoom.
I used to be an adventurer like you, so I took an arrow in the knee.
Arrow just comes flying out of nowhere right
Per-
here.
Yeah.
Personally, I just think of Die Hard with the glass shards in the feet, and it's just like, "What are you doing here, Hans?" As you, all right, go ahead.
Is it what's the saving throw again?
Wisdom.
19.
Ooh,
Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to go that.
damn. Not bad.
So I'm about to swing on him with that advantage. Any last words? 16 damage, 25 for 16.
There are last words.
Oh, okay.
How about
You just
two
don't
of us?
remember them.
As you walk as slow as you can,
Oh,
and then
shit.
pick up the pace, bloodied and bruised, with pockets in your mind. You pull the axe back, and you say any last words as your axe is halfway towards embedding the creature. The eye flashes you, and your mind goes red. You see for the last time the face of your sister as she says your name for the last time. As you carve through her and no longer remember her.
Oh no, fam. I hate you with a passion, but I like it at the same time.
As you strike the creature so powerfully, it backs up almost far enough to fall into the acid.
Wait,
How do you want to do this?
let's say.
I go straight for the torso. That's like where it's like all rusted. Straight for the torso, right through the middle.
You rush up again and slam the axe into the torso. The stone shatters. Cogwheels start falling to the ground. You hear winding mechanisms just over and over resetting. Smoke spews out You all hear screams. Daron, you see it right in front of you as the creature falls back almost into the lava itself and lays there dead. That was 16 points. Obelix Harbinger is destroyed. And I will say Takel. No, the creature does go before you. Damn it. I was gonna say yeah, that's right. Alright. Anything else you want to try, Kref?
No, that's all my movement. I can't do anything now. It literally took my 30 movement just to get there.
Okay. With that, it is Orgoth's turn. What would you like to do, sir?
Let's see. Do I know that the thing went down in the other room. It's 10, 20, 30. I'm so far away. I can't. This thing is a column that goes to the roof.
This is a pillar. But yes,
A
column.
pillar.
Yeah, it goes straight
Whatever.
to the
It goes to the roof.
Yes, sir.
So I can't. I don't have a shot at this Oblex spawn. Correct. Well, I can move and then maybe get a shot.
You can move and make, yeah, you can make it visible.
10, 20, 25. And then I can go here and take a shot with that magic missile wand, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely.
How
many charges you want to use?
So I'm going to use 3 charges. So that would be 5d4.
Yeah.
8 points of damage.
No, that's
a
plus,
lot of
that's plus one
ones.
for +1 for each, so that's a +5. 8 + 5.
Okay, 13 points of damage.
Either
Pretty
way,
shitty rolls, but
that'd be enough. Because they auto hit.
God.
You pull out the wand. You try to aim it as you look towards Takel and the Oblix, still beaten. You cast the spell, and each one shoot towards Takel, and then wisp and bank left, right, like fireworks. And then each one of them impact the creature, destroying it.
Yes.
Thank God. Because that was a pretty crappy roll. But quite frankly, yeah, Orgoth just kind of collapses to his knees at that point.
Okay. As you drop towards your knees, the wand still in hand, hammer at your side. All of you notice in this moment there are no more enemies. Everything has been destroyed. In this chamber, you are victorious. Beaten pretty bad, but still standing. And with that, combat is over. Congratulations.
I thought I was going into death saves, but thank you, team. Ray, for telling me about the shield. Yeah, you guys rock.
This cart in front of us here. Does it look like I could push it up against the wall? Or against the door?
Let's see. So I'm just trying to put the music on. There we go.
After I get up off the ground. I don't want anything coming through that door.
It's very heavy. Give me an athletics check, just because you're extreme. You have still some adrenaline in you, but
Yep.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
You immediately just start sliding it across the stone until it wedges up against this door, blocking it for now.
Yeah, I think I'll just lean up against it and just sit there myself. Wait for my rage to end.
I do a little self-medical move. I lay on hands, give myself a couple points, try to get the blood out of my eyes. Think I lost a tooth.
It's not letting me draw.
Got a
Here.
bunch of bumps on the back of my head. I'm lumpy.
That thing's tough.
I don't even care what's inside of it. I just pushed it up against the door.
It's all good.
Leaned up against it, just slid down. Like, oh, my head hurt. Thumbs up to the two people that can see me, you know.
I look at Ray. I go, "You got to watch that rage charging into these rooms, brother. We need to take it slower sometimes." I was so far
Sometimes.
away.
Sometimes. I didn't think this was one
would
of
have been
them.
Yeah.
It worked out.
Yeah, I'm like, I have one hit point. I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, it worked out great. I think I'm missing like
Hey.
three teeth.
Oh, we're getting raided again. Awesome.
Hey.
Welcome. You guys just missed an epic battle between a Harbinger, an Ublix Harbinger, over here. I can show you how dope he looked. Yeah. They just barely survived this awesome battle, of which we are dealing with the ramifications of in just a second. But thank you, everybody. Come, join. Welcome, Lord of Chaos.
Welcome to the world of chaos.
Yeah, playing Out of the Abyss, and we got new music out already. So go check that out on the YouTubes. But yeah, join us. Have a seat. Briefly, as you're all sort of recovering from your wounds, I do need everyone, one at a time, to roll a D100.
Oh Lord.
All
We're
right.
cooked, boys. Who you want to go first?
Roll it.
I just rolled it.
62.
So Orgoth, 62. You once had this very athletic nature about you because you trained in a great many things at the monastery. That being said, you no longer know how to swim.
You broke up. What was that? I never know. I don't know how to what?
How to swim.
I no longer know how to swim.
Yeah. So, as you've sort of lost many parts of different aspects of your life, this is at the moment one of the more definitive ones, is the best way to say it. You no longer know how to swim. I need you to mark that on your character sheet in case it comes up.
Yep.
Who would like to go next? Feel free.
There it goes.
Kref, 24. Okay. This plays on exactly what I said as well. Along with the memories of your sister, Kref, you no longer remember what home looks like. The marble castle.
Wait, hold on. You cut out, my boy.
Damn, I'm sorry. Let me jump out. Sorry.
Oh, it's some vital information I had.
Sorry. How's this? Is this better or is this worse?
Better.
Let's see. So 24, right?
Yeah. 24.
Yeah. So along with the memory of your sister, you no longer remember what home looks like. You cannot remember what the walls were made of. You do not remember the majesty of the marble castle you grew up in. Neither your room, nor the grand halls, nothing. It is a distant memory, long gone. And you do not recall your sister.
Dang.
Who would like to roll next? Where's my shout out, you scammer? I said Lord of Cats. I'm sorry.
I got
I
you.
said, welcome. I will introduce you to the group, actually. Everybody, recently we've been getting some help, especially in Hitman, in the assistance of finding one particular screwdriver, which was absolutely destroying me. But Lord of Cats is part of a community of fun people. So whenever you get a chance, feel free to throw a follow their way. And I'm hoping, maybe, the fucking screwdriver. I'm hoping we can do more stuff like this in the future. But yeah, thank you, amazing Lord of Cats, and everybody else who's here. Mr. Red.
Or God bless you.
Arg.
He's redeemed a zombie.
F all that. He's the best of the best of the best with honors.
With honors. With honors. Lord of
73.
Cats. 73. Let's see what we got here. But yes, thank you again, Lord of Cats. I'm just going through this chart real quick. 73.
My tail goes with it.
Ah. Damn, I am very sorry, Ray.
It's all right. It happens.
Do you recall what brought you on this journey of good deeds?
Making a
There was a name, Ray.
Venice or Dragman.
They saved your life.
Yeah, Venice or Dragman. My monk or the little kobold. They let me go.
Unfortunately, someone did let you go. A long time ago, when you were at the most crucial part of your life, where it could have ended, you would have died a nameless bugbear somewhere in the wilderness. Unfortunately, you do not recall the names of the two that saved you that day. You remember voices. You remember parts of those conversations you had. But the source who instilled good deeds in you is nothing but a blank slate and an empty hole. And fuck that screwdriver.
Do I remember the characters, what they were, or just nothing at all?
Vaguely. You remember something
Right.
about
That's cool. That's it.
the scene. But
Gotcha.
you don't remember that person anymore.
Gotcha. It is written down.
Who would like to go next? We need a plea.
Ripen memories.
I'll go. That's fine.
Yes, welcome everyone. We are playing Dungeons and Dragons Out of the Abyss, and Takel and the group are rolling on a table to see what memories they lost in this battle with this Obelix Harbinger, and unfortunately, they are not rolling very well. 83.
I feel like I've done a good deed, but don't know why I'm doing it at the moment.
Purpose can be an easy thing to lose.
Yes.
Unfortunately, Takel, there is a disconnect of how you normally speak. Your exact pitch, your tendencies. You know words. Of course you know words. But there's something going on that just makes your voice sound coarse at times, or low-pitched, or high-pitched in others. It sounds so unfamiliar to you.
Lost your
Turned into
voice.
Emo Phillips.
Does affect his voice?
And with that, Daron, also make your D100 check. It's not a persuasion check. No, they were doing battle with these obelix creatures, which are these oozes, which are very magically gifted. They're also highly intelligent. And what they do is they take memories from the creatures they fight in order to use that against them in their collective. They hit it a lot. So we are rolling on the more extreme potentials at the moment. So right now, these are the consequences of them. They took a lot of damage and they almost went down in some cases, but more specifically, these are the lingering injuries.
The price just went up, you talk too loud. You scoffed at my boots, now you're paying for proud. Need a sword, need a rope, need a way through the muck. Should've shut your mouth, now you're
out of luck. Now you're out of luck. So thanks for redeeming. The price just went up. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna make someone else roll another D100 on this table. We'll find out who. But Darren, I need you to roll your D100, please.
Yes,
What happened to Cal?
My babbling turns into talking is
your
tough.
vocals.
You've went through
Talking is
puberty again.
Hey, don't shut up, all right?
Kind of
Leave me
actually.
alone.
It's kind of like that.
I just what?
You know speech, you just don't remember how you used to speak. 45. But yes, so the price just went up. When you use that, you just up the consequences and or prices the party has to pay. So thank you very much. I
Whose
appreciate
baby is
it.
that?
I
Who
don't
did
think
that to you?
I don't think that's. I don't think they're gonna. Ooh, damn! Luckiest roll of all of them. Yeah, I forgot to put this one in here. Yeah. Nothing groundbreaking, Daron. Nothing that
tell.
bad. But you do forget what the color of your eyes were, or are
What?
rather. I think maybe you once knew. Maybe your
Cast
mother.
reflection.
Cast reflection. You can go look through if you want to go take a look at the acid pits and see your reflection. You may do that.
Take help, man.
I'm good.
That being said, how many players do we have? We have 5.
We have about like a solid 10 people. You know, we having a party going on over here. You should join.
So we have 5 people. You redeemed. The price just went up, which means one of these unlucky people is gonna have to roll again. So it's going to be based on the characters on the overlay. Number 5 is Daron, since he's not on the overlay. So number 1 is Kref, 2 is Takel, 3 is Ray, 4 is Orgoff, 5 is Daron. Let's see who has to spin the wheel.
Pick number 2, my lord.
Unfortunately, it is Kref. So Kref, I need you to roll me another D100, please.
Why y'all hate me like this?
I don't know.
Leave me alone.
Ask your
I'm just
sister.
an honest orc. I'm just an honest orc.
Ask your sister. We've already.
I can't ask my sister. I don't remember who she is.
I was off by a number. God damn it.
God damn it. Since we've already used the swim one, there's a few more on this list at 62. Unfortunately, you have forgotten how to read.
What?
You have forgotten what home looks like. You have forgotten your sister, and you have forgotten how to read. It is not a good day for you. I'm gonna thank the amazing Lord of Cats for that one.
Lord of Cats, you're
making me happy.
He said you're dead. He said you're dead.
Lord of Cats.
All right.
I'm gonna get all 9 of your lives and kill them at once.
Don't worry, he can't hurt you here. He said, "Read a spell book now."
I don't have a spell book, so I'm okay.
All right. So with that being said, you guys are victorious, wounded, with gaps in your memory. What would you all like to do?
Rest.
Pray.
Somebody block that other door.
We gotta barricade ourselves in this room. Search the room. Search the other room.
So, is the Oblex Harbinger in the acid?
No.
No, it's not.
Okay. I want to take its eye.
Okay. Let me take those. So this is a very complex and now damaged creature. I need you to make your choice of either. This is very delicate. It's going to be. It's the eye you want. It's gonna be nature or survival. Your choice.
I'm gonna do nature. And everything, and because of my archive mind, I can roll Arcana for it.
Go for it. Counterspell.
Oh, yay!
You said Kref isn't scary. I agree, honestly. You know, he does roll a lot of good damage, but like, what's damage in the grand scheme of things? And the man forgot his own sister. He can't even read.
You
He's
will
having a.
rule the day.
he's
You
having
will
a-
rule the day.
with.
I'm gonna,
Go ahead, right?
I'm
That's
gonna,
right. Smile.
no, I'm just gonna use my
He's smiling on camera, my boy.
second wind. I didn't know I got it back on a short rest, so I'm gonna go
It's
ahead.
true. Fighter's gonna fight.
Got
So
that right.
use second wind. Takel is going to attempt to remove the eye. Now, the thing about it is, it's extremely magical in nature. Despite this being a creature, an Ooblex of this caliber has basically infiltrated and taken over the sort of intelligence of the actual golem.
Mm-hmm.
So you're trying to actually separate not just the eye, but the creature from another creature. It's like, kind of like Venom, like a symbiote in a way.
Mm-hmm.
After carefully using what you have on hand, do you have a viable container for this?
Do I?
Does anyone?
Can I?
Man.
And I hope Ray doesn't mind. Can I pick up Murph, mend it with a mend spell, and then put it inside Murph?
I will allow it.
All right. Ray, do you mind if I do that? And you're muted. I'm gonna do it.
He's pooping in a corner.
Probably, yeah.
He's pooping in the acid. You mend Murph as best you can. Take some time, because it's not just one piece that's damaged. He was stampeded right through.
Yeah.
After I would say about 20 minutes, you get it to a workable state. You take the eye and remove it and place it into the chest. But you are aware, even with that Arcana roll, this is a very delicate, magically infused item that is technically organic. It will not last forever in a state like this.
No.
I.e., a particular. You get this feeling, by the way, as you think about it. As you're like, man, these things don't store long, and then you immediately sort of gasp as you remember you left the fridge open. On the Medusa part, you guys have yet to put in a proper like a proper container.
Oh, yeah.
So when you think back and you open, you notice the Medusa's head is just completely void of magic.
Hmm.
But the eye here is secure. So mark one Oblix Harbinger eye. And please remember this time to keep it refrigerated.
Yes, because I was also wanting to take bits of the golem.
You can do that, yeah.
Yeah, I want to like take like different parts of it and kind of like for like the future, and just eventually make it into something.
Okay.
Since it's right in front of Daron, it'd be funny if you saw that the Medusa head wasn't magical anymore and you just tossed it in the acid right in front of him.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I really was.
Look at it fuzz up. And I look at the eyes at the last
Yeah.
minute. Fuck.
You fool!
Oh man.
With that, you can mark golem parts in your inventory, and we'll see where that goes. With that, I am going to remove the Harbinger. He is being harvested. And, yeah. With that being said, you guys are here. Underneath the Palace of Blingdenstone.
I know I'd like to take a short rest for sure, but I'm going to sit here and block the door. It probably opens the other way, but I haven't had enough time or care to look.
I need more than a short rest to cure what ails me.
Oh, yeah, I know. I just don't know if we can do that down here.
Well, we got to search these rooms. It seems like there's carts full of stuff, and there's like a cabinet, and then we didn't go through the other room either, just to because all this magic stuff you guys do costs a lot of money with Tekel, so we got to keep looking for more
Guess I'll finally
valuables.
stick my head over the side of the cart and see if there's anything in there.
There's a sort of very obvious crystal that looks not fully polished, but usable in some kind of capacity. It does look charged. There's some sort of magical aura to it. This kind of power source, if you will.
Touching the wall. I think I may have learned my lesson.
So overall, there's one large power crystal and one small power crystal collectively in these carts.
I'll make sure I'll lean back up against it, and when I see Tekel, I'll point it out. And just sit back down.
Anything else in the area, in the room?
Orgoth, get everybody in here.
Rubble.
Block that room. Block that other door. I'm not moving for a bit.
You can make an investigation check if you guys want to keep looking around here. There's still some stuff to check out.
Damn.
Go over here.
Crap, do some investigating.
Overall, Kel, you find the crystals that Ray sort of points out. Nothing really of importance here. There's a table at the end with an assortment of different things here. But in this state, you guys are pretty beat up. So you may or may not overlook some things here and there.
Who hasn't done an investigation check?
I'll do one.
Yeah, please. Right. You could do one too. Motivate.
It's like, get up and look around.
Get up and look around. Get up and look around.
I see boulders.
Boulders.
Check this
I
thing
like
out
that
over
boulder.
here.
That's a nice boulder.
Like -1.
I guess since Orgoth is like looking for stuff, I'm going to, while we're looking for stuff, it's ritual cast detect magic. That's what I was trying to say.
Find anything. Time.
Yeah, I'm running out of money, and I figured we got to look for some money because you use a lot of money to Cal with all your experiments.
True, I do.
Hold on one second.
I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder.
Yeah, I want to go back over here and lean up against this boulder.
The boulder is conflicted.
Okay. Daron, nothing of importance in that pile of rubble. Kref, you notice that the table is filled with a bunch of different sort of tools meant for with notes and papers, but also sort of a bunch of different mixtures of alchemical components ready in a way if someone were interested in making potentially one potion with the stuff here. There's enough materials to create one potion.
I think that's the Kel's specialty right there.
Any potion?
Actually, I think it's Daron, no?
Well, he has the alchemist belt, but other than that, yeah.
Gotcha.
Unless he wants to pick up alchemy, that's it. That's his choice.
I mean, I can make a potion of healing right now, so
We don't need it at the moment. It's just that whatever's on this table, somebody can make a potion. I'm not good at crafting. That's why I said Tekel is.
It's fine, yeah.
And I said
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
not
just
good
look
at
at
any of that
it.
stuff.
Also, there
there's
is
nothing-
a note on the desk, fully written out and like stabbed into the desk.
Yeah, Chris can't
I
read
pick it up. Hold on. I pick it up. I look at it. Tekel here.
Oh my god!
Why are you giving
I
it to
can't
me?
read.
I
can't.
I just realized. I just realized that. Yeah.
God damn it!
I
All right,
got a
yep,
blank
I'm the reader.
expression on my face. I'm like, Tekel, this is for you.
You don't want to read it?
You read it out loud, Tekel. I want to hear your new voice.
Oh god damn it!
Oh right, damn.
Oh,
Damn. This is weird because Kref has to either fully admit he can't read anymore or Takel that it's really difficult for him to speak. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Rick.
oh jeez, Rick. I don't know.
How upset is Orgoth getting?
As he just sees Takel and Kref arguing over this stabbed note. So who would like to read the note?
I'll read the note.
Oh, let me
You
hold
gave
on. Let me try to read like a 10th grader that didn't pass English.
It's a big one. The.
Sound it out.
Words.
In ingredient of I don't have the script. I'm just making it up on the line because he didn't show it to us yet.
Okay. I'm enjoying this.
The ingredients for a how you say this?
The. The.
Nah, I got that one. It's PO. I mean, I don't know what a PO is.
Grog.
Grug. The ingredients, grug. Yeah. I'm tired. Can somebody else read this, please? My eyes are heavy, knees weak. Arm.
There's
Mom
acid on my
spaghetti.
there's acid on my legs already.
Acid on my legs already.
Oh man. All right.
Ray is Harry.
Ray is Harry. Ah, there you go. I will show you guys the note.
All right.
You don't have to read it in a weird voice.
It'd be
Bro,
funny
why
though.
was I almost on point? To whom it may still have knees.
To whom it may still have knees. Let it be known that the Zarnavex, the Inspired, esteemed member of the Artificers Guild, and tireless advocate of the innovative corrosive solutions, the ICS, has finally eradicated the plan we all unanimously rejected during the last planning assembly. The vault passage is now flooded with acid, not metaphorically, not magically, literally. Xanafex insists it is a glorious purification. Field. I don't know why I thought that said fecal. That ensures only those with proper credentials, gear, and gastrointestinal fortitude. Read him and no one else may access the inner sanctum. When asked how anyone, including himself, is meant to reach the vault without dissolving, he simply waved a scroll, muttered something about phase gel traversal, and left cackling. We now await his triumphant return and more likely the discovery of a puddle with goggles in it. May the guild consider a policy of pre-approval before acid-based security is deployed again. Signed, Archivist Belno. Quick note. Currently working 3 feet further from the melting door than yesterday. Belno.
Okay.
Quick note.
I understood the words. Yay.
How do you not know what gastrointestinal is? God, tell you what.
Oh, jeez, Rick. Gastrointestinal.
Oh, jeez, Rick. Gastrointestinal fortitude. Oh, no.
Morgoth is looking at Krath, and he's looking at Tikal, and he's looking at Krath, and he's looking at Tikal, going, "What's going on here?"
We don't know quite
Between
ourselves.
I hear testicle fortitude. As I'm
No,
scratching myself.
not testicle fortitude.
Starts drinking the potions on the table.
I don't think I want to drink whatever potion whoever's making from that table. I think we're gonna hard pass on that.
We could probably throw it at somebody.
I'm gonna make a potion.
Feel free.
All right. I want to make a potion.
All right. As you start looking at the recent instructions, there's a few different possibilities. They are not labeled in the standard sort of healing potion, this this and that. You see some things that are like may contain medicinal properties, other things that potential fortification, disembowelment, expulsion, different things. Um,
Erectile dysfunction.
all right, so I need you to roll me a 1d10.
A 2.
Ooh. Meh.
Yeah.
As you're putting things together, the voices in your head start filling through like a phone book. Like the instructions you're following, add the cinnamon here and stuff like that. The voices telling you this is not a good potion to waste time on, but you're determined to continuously follow the random instructions as you distill everything and eventually create what looks to be a low yellow glowing potion. You eventually get to the end and turn the page over, and it finally tells you the name of the potion at the end instead of at the beginning. You really need to look at the back of the book. The warnings come at the back of the.
Little things.
You create one potion of sneeze powder.
Okay.
Whoever drinks this potion sneezes uncontrollably for 1 minute. During this term, they cannot take reactions, and all stealth checks are made with disadvantage. It smells like spicy cinnamon. Potion. Alright. So, you've concocted a potion. What would you all like to do?
I'm asleep.
Are we resting here?
Yeah,
Long
we are.
rest, short rest.
Long
Can
rest.
we say
Alright.
we can secure these doors pretty well
Yeah,
to give
because
ourselves
I
some
do want to.
security?
Yeah.
Certainly try.
Let's do it.
Durham, get in here.
Pile up
well,
carts or whatever.
All right, Darren, you stay on that side. We'll stay on this
Stones.
side.
I'll hold the fort down.
You'll be
I'll
the
take a
first line. You'll
bath.
be the first line
No,
of
I'm gonna
security.
take a bath. You guys go to sleep. I'll take a bath in this acid. Okay.
All right,
It was a joke.
guys. Yeah.
Wait.
He ain't gonna be a
Open
rush
the
hour
door.
3.
Open the door. Oh.
Open the door.
Hold
Hi,
the
guys.
door.
Hold the door.
Pile enough stuff in front of the door so that we can at least hear if somebody's trying to get in, and we can at
Yeah.
least get ourselves ready.
Unless the ooze come underneath the crack and then pop back up on us.
Stop giving him ideas.
Mada's smarter than me.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, they can creak under 1 inch.
It's
openings.
It's ooze.
It's
All right, so we just take towels and we just push them up underneath the crack
Exactly
of the
right.
door. And...
Anybody got concrete? Like, we
If
could
there's
just, like,
enough
all
stones
the
and
cracks.
rocks, I mean, they're gonna have to be squeezing through a lot of little tiny holes.
It's ooze. It's ooze. It's gonna get through. It's ooze.
hey, Darren,
I mean,
Darren,
The cracks you gotta need to worry about.
hey, Darren, this new potion I made.
Let me see. What's that? What's that? What's that?
It's a surprise.
I look at the Kel. I'm like, I know you want to. Don't do it though. I know you want to so bad. Don't. Just don't. For the sake of God, he's the last person that should get that. Please don't. It'll be the most annoying minute we will ever have.
Okay, all right.
No, but wait. What is it?
Don't worry about it.
I put the lid
I'm
back
sorry,
on,
I'm
put it in
not
the
talking
bag
to
and
the
walk
person
away.
who does not have it. I'm talking to the person who does have it.
I put the lid back on and walked away. Put it in the bag
Wait,
and walked
no,
away.
come here. I'll follow him. Where'd you get there?
I barricade this door to the best of our ability.
It's too late. I was following behind him. No, Wait.
yeah, use the cart. I help them push the cart in front and throw some stones over there and stuff.
Yeah.
And I do the same with the cart array pushed over here.
Lord Jesus.
Boom, make a left. Boom, make a
Are
right.
you gonna ask me to move rocks again?
Fire!
Is that a meteor?
Fire.
You don't need to
Mm.
move rocks.
Guys, I think there's a shooting star. Holy crap.
You've closed off one door, blocked off another, moved the cart over. You're all in this chamber with the acid bubbling. With that being said, in this chamber here, are you all trying to
I have
take
a
a long
question.
rest?
I have a question.
Yes.
Very important one. How do you cast fireball like they're doing right now?
So you got to go to FX. You got to go to the effects at the bottom,
Yeah.
and
You
then
could have got some
just
gold
open
out of
it.
him.
Yeah. But the effects on the bottom, you'll see like there's a bar, and it's like a drop down bar.
Get acid, motherfucker. Ah.
Great. Awesome.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I'm
Phil.
sorry. I was trying to be nice.
At least Ray's over here doing the bubbling. I think that's
Yeah.
I know, right?
I could tell who's doing the practical effects.
To be fair, the
and which
acid is
one
coming
is-
from my shield. I'm just like popping my chest out real hard. Blah, blah.
So,
This is cool.
as they as they have a light show,
Didn't know that was a thing.
are you all attempting to have a long rest?
Yes.
Avada Kedavra. Oh yeah.
I kind of did want to do a few things.
Sure.
All right. I assume like since everyone's taking a long rest, I'm going to reach into my my bag, my tinker's bag, and I'm going to pull out an item, and it's a bell, and it's for the alarm spell, and I'm gonna put it over by the door.
Which one?
Over the one on the bottom down here.
Ooh.
Yep. And so that's an alarm spell, and all of us can hear if anything triggers that alarm.
Okay. Perfect.
So, and if you need it, it's right there.
Look at that. That's
So.
cool.
And I did really kind of want to kind of like, maybe like work my way over into like this corner over here, and I wanted to see if I can kind of talk or connect with the eye. Like kind of like, I don't know, maybe using like Arcana or something, and just connect with the eye and see if I can communicate with it or something.
And then I noticed, oh, you fixed Murph. No, I'm asleep. I tease.
Oh god, there's another one.
God, I'm gonna have a seizure.
Yeah, no.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Overload. Okay. I give up. You guys win.
Where do we win?
Some health from a long rest.
Okay. I need you to make me, Takel, an Arcana check. So, you pull out the eye. You focus as best you can your magical concentration to extend yourself. You feel whispers that are alien in nature at first. But as you do, you feel it like lash towards you. I need you to make intelligence saving throw.
Oof, nice.
You feel with Daron in the corner making a ruckus. Orgoth pacing back and forth, checking to make sure the defenses are sound before you all get some sleep. Ray's probably pooping in the acid pit. But overall, the sound of the chamber deafens. You immediately see everything frozen in time. And you hear a voice, alien in nature, push into your head.
All of us?
No, just me.
Just a couple.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to commune with the eye from the golem.
Yep, gotcha.
A thought that tastes like rotting copper brushes into your mind. A voice without a mouth speaks in overlapping syllables as if 10 throats are trying to harmonize while drowning. You thought you killed me, but you fed me first. You built the door, now I walk through. But you do not feel that you lose any of your own personal faculties. What would you like to do?
I'd like to talk to it. I'm not trying to kill you or defeat you. I want to help you. Your abilities are quite incredible. Taking people's thoughts and memories. Do you keep them? Do you know what you take?
I take what is given, what is guarded. It is mine, as it was once yours.
It's quite incredible, quite unique, actually. How would you like to... I want to keep you alive. I want to help you stay alive. But keeping you like this, I fear, might not do it. If I make you another body out of the parts I took from the golem, would you be willing to stay with me and help me?
That body no longer dreams, no longer wants. It is empty husk. All you have to do is make me another door in you. I will give you what you want.
And how would I make this door?
You feel a prying and a peeling back of a small recess of your mind. Open.
You see, that's the thing is, if I open this, how do I know that you're not just there to take and not to help?
I am here to take. You want what you don't know. Speak your demand, or I will reveal it to you.
I've recently come across something that has been awakened for me, and your ability to take memories. I want that. I want to be able to tap into that and take memories from people that I deem worthy of taking from. I want And so in that case, I want to be able to tap into those memories, and while also helping you stay alive and feeding you. But I want to control and to take and to be able to tap into those.
You feel a prying into your subconscious, like electric shocks just prodding and poking different parts of your brain. You already have many. You
Oh.
possess. And you can just feel a shift of, like, hostility to just this appetite.
I have many, but there's just so much more that can be used. So much more that I don't know, and so much more that I can still get.
I will give you power over my own capacity. I will linger in the recesses of your ocean of souls. I will take their dreams and allow you to take that others forget. You will be able to see what they feel, know what they understood. You will culminate a plethora of specimens. You just need to let me swim in your ocean. You feel once more a prod, confirming. Do you allow it access into you?
Oh man. Could I?
The powers you wish, you shall receive them.
Could I possibly, tapping into the archive mind, have a way of knowing if I can possibly suppress losing memory from this thing while it's in there, or be able to tap into it? Because again, I don't know if I can trust it, but I just think it'd be.
Make an Arcana check. These creatures feed off psychic energy, specifically memories, in order to take them for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Your archive mind is fueled by an untapped power that seems to be endless. It is hard to know if it takes memories from you or potentially the archived mind. That might be something you want to ask before making this deal.
If I let you in, are you taking memories from me or from this vast mind of memories?
I will swim in the oceans that you sail on. Your boat is strong, but I would warn you. If the tides get too shallow, this ocean will run dry. Unless, of course, you have been rid of me by then.
Will there be a possibility of me using the memories that you take later on, so that they're not, so that I can use them myself. You can take them, but I need to be able to use these memories.
As long as you agree to this symbiotic relationship, I will give you access until they are permanently mine. But only under the condition that you are taking and adding to the ocean itself. You will have to take from others to make sure the ocean's balance remains intact.
I see.
It will take me many, many lifespans to consume this ocean. I would not worry about these details. Now, you feel the pinch again as the door knob to your mind is jiggling.
You know what? Let's feed it.
Okay. You open the door, and the eye does not hesitate. Like a worm, it burrows through your mind, soft, squishy. It doesn't hurt, but you feel this migraine at first as your mental capacity is for a moment split in half. And then it slowly starts to settle beneath the surface. You feel the presence, but it slowly continues to sink deeper into your subconscious until it is at the bottom of an endless ocean. This leech, like a sunken stone, with an entire Pacific to dine upon. And the voice, it whispers, "You will have what you asked for after I have rested. Dream sweet dreams." And the voice fades. And everything comes back to a focused tone. You can hear sound again. Daron kicking things into the acid pit over and over again. And overall, you wake up. Well, not wake up,
But yeah, back
to this moment. Yes, thank you for the donation to your Witcher. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back to the stream. More bargains to be made.
They're trying to kill us all.
All of you, one by one, find your different corners. Find a place to gather your thoughts. And try to get some sleep. I need all of you, in your sleep, aside from Tekel,
So,
besides Tekel, everyone make a wisdom saving throw.
I don't like these saving throws. You know, maybe one time we could be like about to go to sleep, and you'd be like, "Hey, make a strength" or something like that.
What you fight in your sleep, your demons?
At least I'll win. Golly. I ain't do too bad, but still scary. Scary.
All right. So let's see what we got. Creth.
Do we have
Go
any
ahead, hit me.
inspirations? Orgoth, maybe?
We're all in pretty shitty boat here.
I'll take my shadows. I know I'm gonna get shadowed tonight, but that one looks ugly.
Welcome, Reed. Thank you for giving me some inspiration. I'm gonna use it. Been
Yeah,
saving
I'll
them
take
all.
another roll if we have it. I mean, if nobody else is going to use it, I don't know what's coming up next, though.
So let's
It's you.
see. Yeah, it's up to you guys
Oh,
if you want to use your inspiration or whatever. I think you guys do have one more. Overall, Tref, that is a failure. Ray, that is a failure. Orgoth, 14 is still a failure if you're going to take inspiration. So if you don't want to, you don't have to.
No, that's okay.
Daron, that is a success.
A success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good dream. You.
Yeah.
While you all find rest, you awaken Orgoth, Daron, Kreth, and Ray, not in shadow, but in the absence of it. You awaken in blackness. No ground, no sky, only the wet sound of breathing. But it isn't yours.
Hmm? Did you say we awakened from that?
Hmm?
You said
Not
we
you, Darren.
awakened to that? Oh. They said Darren.
Oh, did he?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Okay.
All of them.
Oh,
He-
okay.
He didn't succeed on his save, but he still has
Oh,
the
I
dream.
thought he did. Okay.
He succeeded, but he didn't.
Oh.
But he still gets the dream. Everyone but you, Tekel.
Alrighty.
Your skin itches. No, not itches. It's stretching. You look down and your fingers melt. Your body sagging inward like a candle too long aflame. You fall, but do not stop falling. The air grows thick like warm spit as gravity changes, and you realize you're not falling. You're being swallowed.
This is like my dream in real life.
Then you see it. Not with eyes, not with mind. A massive shape, impossible in size. A continent of slime, rising in the void like a god rotting in reverse. It crawls without moving. It sees without eyes. It forms, bubbles, and splits, revealing eyes within mouths, mouths within pores, all melting and reforming as it grows larger. Every part of it hungers. Every fold, every pit, every unspeakable toothless maw. It towers beyond Zuktmoy. Beyond language. It does not roar. It slurps. The oceans, the plains, the mountains. And then it speaks, deep as your stomach growls. I was first. I am that which gods fear to shape. I am the alien desire that precedes purpose. I do not hate. I hunger. You feel yourself dissolve. Each one of you. Your body begins to sag and stretch. Bones soften. Your mouth slides to where your stomach once was. You taste your own thoughts, and they are bitter, or at least the ones you remember. You see your companions floating, drowning, not in water, but within themselves. But in themselves, they no longer are anymore. They are pulled apart by gluttonous echoes of who they once were. A hand reaches for each one of you. It's yours. Only it has too many fingers. When you all awake, you don't know if it was 4 hours, 6 hours, 8, or a day. You are soaked in sweat. Your taste buds are filled with rust. You have bit down so hard you taste the iron in the blood. Your stomach growls. Your fists clenched. Your thirst. You don't recall the taste of water. You don't remember what food is supposed to taste like. But you know the idea of consuming Kreth. You have a point of madness. Ray, a point of madness. Orgoth, point of madness. The next day begins. And you are all restored. You are all healthy. And a new day has begun. Or at least as the Underdark is concerned.
Do we know if there's a new dawn?
Not a new dawn. 2 long rests for a dawn. Dog and cat are driving me crazy.
I guess I would get up first thing and go ahead and take that shit in the acid. Find something to clean my extra hairy bum with before I put my clothes back on. Hopefully I don't have to drag a bit. Feeling quite a bit down. But good to get through another day down here. And yeah, I'll post up by the door here, knowing this is the next place we're gonna have to go.
Hey, Ray.
Yeah.
Come here. And I hold out Murph and everything, and I'm just like, there you go.
Thanks, man. And I'll use my amulet to have it turn into Murph again. So we have Murph hanging around. Thanks for fixing it, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Ah, Pikachu!
Gray's got his Pokemon.
You all have rested. You are all back to full health. You have all of your abilities back, including your hit dice. What would you guys like to do?
Help me move this away from your bedroom door again, Orgoth.
Yeah, well, you understand why I do that now. So yeah, we pull this thing away from the door.
I'm just looking around, seeing everyone sweaty and kind of disheveled. I was like, y'all okay?
I mean, I'm better than I was yesterday after that fight.
All right.
Well, I have to admit, I had a dream last night. I felt like I got pulled apart, eaten, dissolved by acid. But it's weird down here all the time.
Oh my god.
Orgoth kind of looks at you with wide eyes. He goes, I kind of had the same kind of dream.
You're in my dreams again, Orgoth.
I don't know if I'm in your dreams or you're in my dreams. I don't know.
I remember you were in my dream with good deeds. And then I try to go open the door.
Okay. You all do recall you did have a similar dream. And as you open the heavy set doors, you hear machinery, unlike anything you've ever heard before.
It's another one of those creatures.
Not exactly.
Who's going in?
I stepped on in. But I'm trying to look down the hall, I guess.
As you look down the hall, you hear first the roaring, rapid pace of very sharp blades running along the walls on spinning axles. As you look down, Ray, for a moment and then peek back out, but the chamber has many of these spinning blades running up and down the walls in different places.
Jump back and be like, the walls are alive. They're moving, whirling. This ain't gonna be easy. Does anybody else want to take a look? I don't know. I look through my inventory. I don't even have anything to throw at it.
These things are cruising. They're just spinning in place.
Yeah.
Throw
They're
Murphy into him.
They're spinning along the walls they're attached to, down a long slit in the walls, sort of attached.
Oh,
by
so it's
place
going
axes.
the entire length of the entire room.
Yeah,
They're buzzing back and forth.
Each
Up and
blade
down,
is going up and down its own wall path.
Interesting. And the only safe way is to go through the middle of the room where they can't touch you. Do they reach out from the wall at all, or is that column like this? Would this be a safe place to be?
It's hard to tell. It looks safe in the middle, as best you can discern. They don't seem to be moving off the walls.
Looking back at the group, I'm like, should I send Murph up through the middle? He can only move 15 at a time unless I make him run.
Sure, if you think that'll help.
Or somebody can try to make the blade stop. I don't see how. It seems like it's actually part of the wall. Didn't that note say something about
Spell or something.
the walls eating people, making them disappear? I'm raised trying to remember.
Yeah, not that.
All right, I'll let him do his first 15 to where I think it should be somewhere like right there.
His tongue sticks out, shoots, hits the floor, and slides across. He said during Pride Month. It's wild.
I have to name him Slimer.
Every version of Murphy is just a different, a different kind, a different name.
every time yeah.
Murphy 1, Murphy 2. Murphy 59. As he slides across the ground, the blades just back and forth, sliding back and forth. As Murph walks forward, immediately he sinks in to one of the stone tiles. One of the bricks. He sinks about 2 inches. And then the blade that was affixed to the wall shoots out, extended like a lollipop, and slams into Murph.
Oof.
Fortunately,
So it's
he
booby trapped.
takes 2
Is that-
points of damage as he just gets nicked.
Probably goes back to what it was doing. It's not stuck or stopped in any way. All right. Oh, it looks like we got to watch our steps.
Did you see which block went down? Maybe I think Kreth has some chalk. We can chalk the blocks that we think are going to be trap blocks.
For now, don't step on the one Murph's on. We'll just leave him there. There's one.
After a moment passes, hits Murph again.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Shit. I'm just gonna try to make it as far as I can, I think. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. If I dash, I can make it to the door for sure if I think this is a door. And so, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to call Murph to do the same when it's his turn.
Okay.
I'm just following behind him. Oh, I didn't mean to be talking. I didn't know I could. Sorry, I'm trying to move myself. There you go, my man. Sorry.
So, yeah, whatever I got to do to try to get to here. If you want me to go one square at a time, I will.
I'm gonna be inside you.
No, it's fine. You can make it to the end.
Okay. Okay,
But
cool.
I need you to first make your first dexterity saving throw.
Can I try to use athletics? Is that what you said on this one? Do you want dex?
It would be dexterity.
Just saving throw.
Saving throws.
Just check it.
Yeah, only attributes. Okay.
14 on the first one.
That is a save, so you take only half. You rush past the first trap, and you just barely get nicked on the butt cheeks. You take 3 points of slashing damage, and as you keep rushing through, your foot slams and descends into another second dexterity saving throw.
Not near as good.
A trap trigger.
You take 10 points of slashing damage. You try to make haste and get across, and then boom, tripwire. I need you to make your third dexterity saving throw.
Well,
Nice. Unfortunately, as you hit a tripwire and it ting, removes itself, immediately just these holes open up from each side of you, and you all just see an oven explode. This hallway just explodes like an oven as flames propel all at Ray. Take 11 points of fire damage.
Damn.
You get to the end and see that the razor is going back and forth. You see the gate just ahead of you, and as soon as you do, you immediately see a bunch of loose stones beneath you. Fourth dexterity saving throw.
oh, right off the 20.
Immediately.
So it's not just me.
You immediately, as you go towards the gate and you descend against the the stone, and it sinks in one last time, and you hear a mechanism just come down. A battering ram.
I tried to slide through the door.
Okay. A
It hits me in
battering
the
ram
face.
comes from the center of the room and pendulums straight at you, Ray. Oh,
I tried to slide underneath it. I caught him into the chin.
Take 21 points of bludgeoning damage as a battering ram just slams into
God.
you.
Just don't die on us. God, bro.
You get to the gate and you just see it's those, those pork cutlasses. You can put your arms through it and everything, and you're just like, as you're on the other side of it, as you're on this side, finally, you do notice with your vision there is a lever on the other side of this gate. If you could reach it.
What do you mean? If he's like right, he should be right here, and he's like right there. So I mean, like if you got a hopscotch, like yeah, jump for it. But Jesus,
There's a pork cutlass in the way.
Yeah, do it. Can I try to reach in there and do it? I don't.
oh, it goes on him. I thought he got through.
No,
Not that tail.
You can make a dexterity or acrobatics check, whichever one you have. Unless you have something else you want to use.
Sleight of hand to try to reach that far.
I'll allow
after,
it.
After I just got smacked in the face, I'm probably more on the ground, so I reach as far as I can.
That's fine. Make a sleight of hand. As you just get knocked to the ground and just like, and start crawling back up the bar, you reach as far as you can, pushing your body as close to the bars as you can. You eventually feel the lever and pull, and you just hear a mechanism start going off, and your thoughts go crazy. As you do, you pull down, and the gate pops open, and you roll to the other side of that chamber. But it is dark, and unfortunately, $4.99 a month. So if you guys subscribe to the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Mada, you will unlock for the party the rest of not only this dungeon, but the adventure, as we cannot proceed without it. So for $4.99 a month, you can use your Twitch Prime sub, or you can go to youtube.com/Mada, check out our VODs, and if we get a certain amount of likes, then maybe that part of the map will just start appearing with lots of cool things.
I would have never saw the day that Mada Zitro is spamming his fucking endorsements and just not breathing at the same time. He's looking like a true content creator. People, let's get a round of applause right there. Let's go. Yeah.
So that being said, I want to congratulate Ray for a valiant run through this gauntlet, because not only do you, when pulling
We hit me too much.
what's it called, the lever,
Trigger.
the lever, does it not only does it open the door, but it disarms the traps. As all of them start reconnecting, you see the battering ram. You see Murphy just getting a haircut, like left getting boom hit by this, boom getting set on fire, boom battering ram knocks him to the ground. But eventually, by clicking the lever, the port cutlass lifts, the traps stop. Ray, you look at your party.
Beat up, bruised up, good deed. I got it. I thought I was gonna lose an arm there for a minute.
I rolled really bad.
Or if I don't mind just moving like a block ahead so I can like move, because I can't, because I'm inside you.
No.
You're here forever. You're trapped inside you.
Stopped it, guys.
Good job, Ray.
So
I walk up to Ray and I give him my 2 good berries I have left. I say, eat up, friend. You deserve it.
I do eat one, and I do pocket the other, because now I have 3 good berries.
There you go. No worries. I
Oh,
can't make my
no.
own potions
I
because of you.
thought they only lasted 24 hours.
Yeah, I just thought about that too.
it's been only 8, or rather, it's been like
It's
10.
been 24 hours. What do you mean?
It's been like 10 hours.
No.
Because it took an hour to get to the shambling mounds. We'd say
You took
about
one long rest, right?
one long rest for about 8 hours. So yeah, you got time.
Come
So,
on,
yeah.
guys.
Like,
Help a brother out. Or help your brother out. Gee.
Thank you. That tasted
information.
awesome.
So, with the port
Blackberry
cutlass
jam.
down, there is a dark room ahead of all of you. The continuation of your adventure. Who knows what will happen with Takel now possessed by with Takel now, who knows what will happen. But that's where we're gonna have to end this session today, because one, I rolled really shit and Ray didn't die, so that sucks.
Not gonna lie, you did terrible today. But I'll take it because I don't know what's coming next.
You don't know what's coming next. Trust me, nobody does.
I'll take this day of us accomplishing bombarding through your madness. And,
Hey, I don't know what you're talking about.
And maybe next time is gonna be in your favor, and I might die.
My favor. It's not my. I don't benefit if you all die. You all die, the campaign's over. It doesn't mean I'm not trying to kill you. I'm just saying I don't win by your demise.
Unless you a zombie.
Unless you a zombie. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching the stream tonight. Thank you for the raid. We really much appreciate that.
Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Rika. Rika. Yeah, Rika.
Yeah, Rika.
Good
and
session.
Dog. Why Dog?
White Dog, Lord of Cats. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the views. Thanks for everything. Thanks for making the price go up. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you for my players for always being here on time. And I will play.
Toss a coin to you, what you?
I'm gonna play Ballad of the Silver Flame one more time while me and the party chat it up. So
You did half health me there though, running through there non-raged.
yeah, but I rolled like a 2, so come on.
The 21 was good.
He needed a taste after today. He needed something.
Nope, not that one. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. But let's give Orgoff a round of applause too for this
Also,
song.
Mada Zitro.
Yeah, I
Like I
love
said
it, dude. I'm
before,
honored.
Yeah.
to have your face full and centered during D&D campaigns.
I tried. It wasn't working that much on the. It kept on cutting off my chin and lower. I don't. It wouldn't center. So with that.
Oh, silver flame, so pure, so bright, burn ever true in darkest night.
Oh yes. Thank you again, everybody. Have a good night, and we'll see you next stream Saturday. And coming up, we have Waterdeep soon. So